us at a moment from what a Castlevania track to bring things to some sort of commencement. I honestly wish that, this particular game must have been released or existed in some form. And something that was an arcade so that I could actually figure out what the context, or, this would actually be without having to delegate that entirely. But alas, I mean, there was that one, Doom mod that was Castlevania themed. That I did some time back that pretty much just uses the soundtrack from that game. And I'm pretty sure specifically just the tracks that are remakes of, which is most of the soundtrack, because I'm pretty sure that's just what it's supposed to be, but remakes that just remakes as reorchestrations. Does it make sense to say reorchestrations when it might be first time orchestrations, but anyway, just stuff from the first Castlevania basically. That was the main crux of that statement that I kept delaying actually getting to, because I do that. But hey, I'm here. Just like I keep delaying actually, being able to do streams because of stupid reasons such as sleeping during the day, which I seem to be really good at. But yes, I am here now. So hello, Burn, and to whosoever else may stumble upon this, but this is what I'm gonna be doing now, I suppose. It's just a continuation of what I was doing before. Let me see if I can get that started up acceptably. That sound was the nunchuck apparently going off the side of the thing and maybe hitting something. But in happier news, excuse me, should I go ahead and move over here to this screen? In happier news, apparently this thing is not going to experience any problems just starting up at once, so we'll pause the Kingdom Hearts music, which may or may not come back at the end of this, and see if we can get straight into video games. Okay, that's weird. So that Pontificator though should have at least one thing on it. I guess we need to restart that as well. Don't know if what ended up fucking with Pontificator at that time was just the fact that I keep going in and out of sleep mode without restarting it, or that I keep connecting and disconnecting from some kind of VPN without starting it. Would be the same probable solution for that, oh boy. Very shaky cursor stuff, but that's because I'm holding it in my offhand right now. No emote, and it just so happens to be pointed at the screen. Because I'm using my other hand to actually click and stuff. Let's see what we have here. Now we'll go into back into the profile that I'm using for this, which is pretty much the profile now that it is way ahead of the test profile, and also the one that most succinctly encapsulates my feelings about a great many things with its name. Let's see. Not sure about the bonus materials thing here, because I'm pretty sure that I saw somewhere that apparently you're supposed to do well in the challenge mode stages to be able to unlock more of the comics, but I've unlocked more than half of them so far, and that hasn't even been touched, the challenge mode, so I guess we'll just carry on like this as I try to figure out. Quick recap perhaps of what was going on in the game. So it's a prequel to the first Dead Space, and they found a big spooky rock at the beginning, whereas in Dead Space 1 I'm pretty sure you don't even learn about that thing until, well, maybe you learn about it before that, but you don't see it until the end, so it's like the first game in reverse by the looks of it pretty much. And the lady that was with us, and that was the girlfriend of the guy that went crazy apparently and got killed at the end of the first chapter. Even though he was the main character in the first chapter. But not at any point thereafter. Apparently she got attacked by a bunch of those little spider creatures and fell into water and maybe died, but we don't really know for sure. And we also fought a big plant boss at the end of chapter 6, I think. So So that's where we are now, I guess. Need 4 more stars. Have we missed at least 4 stars? We have missed at least 4 stars going through this, but that's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. So let's just resume. Beneath hydroponics, Karen Howell narrowly escaped death. Now she's forced to survive on her own. What? So we've been playing as this cop dude, McNeil, this entire time, except for the first chapter. So I wonder what's up with that. Honestly, I don't remember who Karen Howell is either, unless she was like that doctor that showed up at the top of the plant washroom, but then immediately ran away when that started. Maybe that's who that is, I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out. We got no weapons, so maybe we are about to get a change in the player character for this chapter. Schofield tells Ripper as a remote industrial socket was slicing through most materials. And based on the fact that it's not the rivet gun, I would assume that it has limited ammo, but I guess we're gonna find out. Well, anyway, just go ahead and resume. See what we got exactly. Cartilage is a weak spot. I think it's more like glowing orange, but like, there's not very many. There hasn't been very many enemies in this game compared to the original that actually have that glowing weak spot kind of deal.
This is Dr. Karen Howell, agricultural engineer. Even the water facilities aren't safe anymore. And the creature I saw down there was huge. And the poor souls I met there are surely dead by now. As is almost everyone else. I haven't found a single living survivor since I've left hydroponics. And what I've seen of the creatures indicates they have an ecology, a culture. They hunt in packs. They harvest their prey. They're not monsters, they're animals. Deadly animals. There is nothing to do but run. I'm going to take a tram to the shuttle bay. Maybe I'll find some other survivors there. But I doubt it.
I mean, how... Okay, I guess you didn't see that right behind you. Yeah, where do you draw the line between monsters and animals, though?
God help me.
It's probably pretty often that certain animals are called monsters in certain contexts, but also pretty sure this isn't like the character I was referring to because that voice is pretty distinctive. Hold and be towards the screen. How boy. Oh, but apparently it has limited ammo, so don't really want to test that willy-nilly.
Is anyone there? Help! For God's sake, somebody help!
Oh.
Get away from me!
Oh. I see there is someone here. I'm not crazy. Oh. It's apparently also very pedantic about its resistance to the aim for the stasis. Oh.
Can anybody hear me?
Wait. Like, slap some fluid in my direction and that actually hurt me. That was weird. Like, I haven't seen that thing be able to have that kind of range. That particular model of Necromorph. I can say that had that kind of range before. Oh, fuck. No perfect reload there, but oh well. Maybe the Ripper is gonna be our go-to if we end up surrounded while playing as this character, I don't know. Oh, well, we got a text login here. Wasn't sure if there was gonna be anything important in these lockers, given that it seems quite a bit trickier just to try and access them, but... 62 years old, Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Much of the equipment has been upgraded over the years, many spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage of modern advances in technology despite the long years of service. She is still the pride of the fleet and remains the largest planet cracker in the fleet. Whenever an important deep space mining project comes up and the Ishimura is available, she's the first ship to be called. There you go. How about this? Some more Ripper ammo. Whatever the ammo may actually turn out to be, so... I have to like, do like in Trauma Center and move it towards the screen if we end up using it. To attack after all. Oh boy. Well, there could be a few ways out with this is what we're up against. Doesn't seem too bad, although. At least it didn't seem too bad until we realized that apparently we're gonna give those guys accurate range. There we go. At least we've also gotten those health upgrades. Pretty sure we would have been in significantly more trouble in a number of other locations if we didn't have those. We'll get a contact beam up here though, which we don't have access to right now. Damn it! If only they stabilized like the moment before they actually ended their attack animation. What the camera did. This looks like I should be able to throw this at the enemies, but oh, well there you go. I was in fact able to do that. Wait, what? Am I getting spat on by some of these fuckers in the back? That's not nice. That's extremely rude. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Wait, what's that guy? The fucking 3 limbs dude that wasn't even really visible because of the contrast. Apparently I can just... What are you, a coward who doesn't want to shoot shit all day? I can't believe you're not enthralled by the idea of just being overrun by necromorphs. You shouldn't have run. Is this like some Silent Hill type sheet that's just going through? Wait, we've seen like one moment in the game. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, that would have been nice if you had shot me that guy at any moment before he was right next to me. Got a chance of shooting him there. But yeah. I've seen like one moment in the whole game so far in which we were like shooting at something that wasn't really there. In the previous chapter, I think.
Somebody respond.
So I wonder if that's some shit that's going on with hair as well. Fellas, I need cooperation from some of these hitboxes. It's not really working out otherwise. I mean, how meta are we talking here?
You're a scientist, for God's sake. Think rationally.
Who are you talking to? Well, are we gonna... We have to press a button, or is the button already been pressed? Because yeah, it's not really within sight. Point. Oh, I can't shoot it because the door's in the way. Well, that was definitely fake, but how much of that we saw just before that was actually fake? One has to wonder. What is this now? Pulse rifle, yeah, sure. I'll grab it, sure. It's apparently on the up weapon slot right now. Even though it was on the right weapon slot when I was playing as the other dude. I'll put that corpse in my inventory even though it's imaginary. Hey, that just means that it'll be easier to do that. Oh yeah, come on now. We know that,
My God.
know that this is a real shooter, but surely it doesn't mean that we need to like, oh hey.
Yes, dear. How badly are you hurt?
I'm not sure. I feel really sick. Are you a doctor?
Yes, my name's Karen Howell. There's a medical room just around the corner. Can you walk?
I think so.
Now, is this real or is she also fakey
The creatures are
and
still out there.
still actually dead?
Sorry.
Never mind. Let's fix you up.
But yeah, just having shit. Oh, I guess that unlocked thing is just gonna stay in there.
I think I need to lie down.
It would be better if you stayed awake.
I need
Can
this
you do
stuff.
that for me? Now, let's take a look at you. I'm going to work up an antibiotic that'll give your system a kickstart and clear your head.
I mean, if it's like a strong antibiotic, it might do the exact opposite of that, but... Because we don't have to aim the syringe that we're gonna shoot through her jacket. Okay.
There. Now, what's your name? How did you get here?
I'm Lexine. I came here from the colony with some friends, but we got split up in the water tunnels.
Dear God, I saw them!
They're here? Where?
Lexine, I'm sorry. They were attacked. I don't think they survived.
What?
No, they survived.
No! You don't know, Nate.
You clearly,
He
yeah,
wouldn't let them die. We have to go back to the tunnels and find them.
clearly underestimate their
All
power.
right, if that's what you want. But then we have to look for a way off the ship, okay?
Okay. Let's go.
Now first let me get a clear look about, see if there's anything left to collect. Oh, damn it, did I just miss a weapon there? Hopefully... oh, never mind. Yeah, but I wanted to see what was in the locker, but I guess I missed another weapon. Oh well. Okay. I am reminded of that one chapter where for some reason they were like extremely generous with the... You'd be given more chances to look around and grab stuff, but... but then... that doesn't really happen in any of the other chapters so far.
I told you we must be quiet.
She didn't do anything.
Then what is it? Where is it coming from?
Am I hallucinating it? Nope. Here comes... what the fuck? Alright. Big boy. Can we even... is that thing in the first game at all? I don't know, I feel like... I'm probably gonna have a hard time trying to remember what things were and weren't in the first game. I feel like most of the ones that we've seen so far are... or were in the first game, I mean. Okay, doesn't seem like I can really stop it. Maybe I need to shoot it with this, or try shooting it with this, should I say. Looks like it could be a little bit better to, you know, unload your special extra ammo on this thing, but maybe not. I mean, how much ammo do we have for this altogether? I guess a little bit more than I might have expected, but even so. I see that it has like a... oh, okay. Could have told me before. Okay, I guess we have to use strategy. Have to stasis it at a point in which we can shoot at it from a different angle, I would imagine. Like now. Hopefully. Yeah, it's got like the big glowing weak spot in the back. Which hopefully we're able to hit from here. And apparently the downtime between each round is like... just enough for the stasis to recharge. So I probably wasted all that rifle ammo, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll find more. Oh shit. Or we can just wait for it, like instead of interrupting it, we can wait for it to spit something explosive so we can then just toss it back immediately. Or maybe it would be a better idea to like grab it and then wait for the opening. What's it doing now? Okay. Nope, never mind. We can't do the stasis while it's while we're holding something, so that's not gonna work. We have to like toss it back immediately. Hopefully, come on, surely we can get some shots in on that weak spot from here. It's a tight window, but even so. This'll bear fruit eventually. I'm sure of it. Okay, so guess we just toss that back immediately. Oh, we made some kind of headway. I mean, it feels like that thing ended up getting broken out of the stasis by its reaction to damage, but maybe not. Nope, it's not gonna spit anymore, I guess. It's just gonna... I like how Lexine doesn't move at all during this whole time, pretty much. It looks of it. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna let you do all the work, even though it probably had ample opportunity to recover at this point. Oh, gotcha, and your death throws, or maybe not. I'm gonna be... Oh, gotcha, some kind of checkpoint, I guess, health checkpoint of your overall health. It's right there, come on. You can't miss it. It's a little hard to miss, I would imagine. Being this fucking huge monster. Should boot shoulder joints, dismember him. Oh, I see. I'm glad the game is telling me this stuff, because honestly, it's really not that dope. Fuck. I sure hope that you don't mind that I'm shooting this crap at you. This explosive crap right back at where you are, Lexine. It's nothing personal.
It's dead. You did it.
My God. Come on, we must get out of here.
Alright.
Quickly, this way.
Where are you going? The water tunnels are this
We'll be
way.
crawling with those things. I'm sorry, but your friends are dead. There's no way they could survive down there.
Oh,
And
so-
neither can we. We must get to the tram station.
So you're reneging on the deal. Pretty sure that's not gonna work out for you in the long run.
On board the Ishimura. I thought there was a no-fly order.
Yeah, about
Don't you
that.
know?
This is all happening on the colony too.
Okay, then we want this, and this, and this, and probably whatever's in here too. United we ascend, part 5. Carrie Van Otken. Think taking all your money's bad. The church also requires members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will see, and attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed. With their emphasis on transformation and rebirth, maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us, alright, yeah. It's like Scientology, if you could get the picture. But with zombies. I mean, different kind, I guess. Let's see. Okay, line gun. Don't we already have this? So we just get like multiple weapons. Would we rather have the line gun than the arc welding gun? I think we would probably rather have the line gun than the arc welding gun, in fact, so yeah. We'll go with that, and... Oh, we got some explosive shit we can tether. Or could have, if I had actually been able to. I mean, they're right in front of you, you don't even need to, like... You might as well make use of these explosive canisters or what have you. As long as they're actually in front of us. Oh, something... This guy was like so light, coming in slow. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Coming in slowly from around the corner and then just sped off for no reason. Well, I see this locker. I want to get another clear view of it so I can maybe try to open it, but this ain't it, Chief, I don't think. Jeez, come on. Why can't you fellas be civilized? Like, I guess some of you are. Form one orderly line. I'll try to cut ahead. Damn it. I'll be taking that health. I would rather not die than die. I'm sure that if there's anything like, you know, those games that I suck at, like, I don't know, Wonderful 101 and Bayonetta, or I just suck at those games spectacularly, then I'm pretty sure that not dying is gonna be preferable to dying score-wise. At least. It means you have to use stuff. Oh, what the... Okay, I'm gonna just break away from that guy. Last minute. It is, you can see... Okay, now would probably be a good time to, you know, use other my weapons that suck less, but I don't make good decisions. Except technically that, I guess. Yes. I guess that guy's had enough. And with the gross, slimy body was like, okay, you've shot me enough, even if you haven't shot the right places at all. Guess I'll capitulate at this point. Doesn't really help that they don't really stay still or anything. How did that fucking explosive canister blow up, but not the explosive limb that that guy has? Oh boy. Are these guys with like a darker coloration, the guys that crawl on the floor? Maybe the guys with darker coloration actually take more damage? Kind of like the gross mossy ones that have the big sidearms. Like 2 hits per turn to actually break off. Maybe it's the same for, I don't know, the more rotten looking crawler guys. And yeah, there's quite a few, if not all of these places that I recognize from the first game, to some extent. I think that folder from that lucky. That never said folder. Or was going to say folder. And these dudes that are just flying around. I think I looked into it very briefly, and apparently there's some, maybe those guys that are, like one of them is attacking me right now, but apparently there's like one necromorph in this game that like flies around that was only in this game and wasn't actually in the first game. And of course now the guy has had enough. Well, I don't think I killed the flying guy, but I guess it's gonna leave me alone for now. Oh, yes, I would like some health. I would like more than small health. Probably need something with a little bit more kick right now, but... pretty much anything to help me not die, I would say. I'm really surprised that we've been up against the kind of shit we've been up against in this chapter and we haven't gotten like a resurrection thing.
It's the fastest route to the tram station from here.
There's something coming.
There's something right here. I think you need to speak of the future tense there. Or in the... I don't know. Present participle, or whatever you call that. You're talking about something in the present, but you're actually talking in terms of the future. It's been way too long since I thought about that shit. I don't know. Oh boy. Is there anything in here? Is there anything to my right? Above me? It's really bizarre that they're giving me this reveal. Like this. Like nothing that I can... okay, yeah, definitely want that. got the log. At least, no, I didn't get it, goddammit. Oh, hey, look at that.
Holy shit! Lexine!
Weller! Eckhart! Nate!
Lexine! Thank God!
I told you they were still alive.
We're alive. No thanks to you, Doctor.
That's enough, Eckhart. You'd have run too if you had the chance. I'm happy we didn't lose you.
Thanks to Dr. Hoyle. She saved my life.
A cop, a grunt, and a suit. Quite the team.
Don't get me started.
What are you doing there?
Trying to trap those creatures in the water tunnels. But I can't work out how to shut down the water flow systems.
Then allow me. Hydroponics is my domain, remember?
Great, get on it.
Is he in charge?
He likes to think so.
We were headed for the tram station to get to the shuttle bay.
Funny. So were we. McNeil with me. We can scout the route while the doc does her thing.
I'm coming too.
Sure.
Eckhart, stay here and keep the doc safe.
Of course.
You take good care of her, okay? If it weren't for Dr. Hoyle, I wouldn't be here.
I'm not a miracle worker, dear. Your injuries still need time to heal. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea. Being left alone with that guy and he has the gun.
Lexine said you were an executive. She didn't say your name was Eckhart. Warren Eckhart, isn't it?
That's right. Executive Director.
Of Colonial Mining Operations. I know. You transferred to the Ishimura just a few weeks ago.
Worst bloody career move in my life. Nice to know my reputation precedes me.
Sure it does. You're the one who switched all the personnel after they found the marker. One day, I had an assistant who'd been with me 3 years. The next, I found myself working with a grad student who spent her lunch hour praying to the marker.
Staff rotation is standard policy, Doctor. Resource distribution is my responsibility.
And what about seeding unitologists into every corner of the ship? Is that your responsibility too?
I fail to see what difference someone's faith makes, Doctor.
Look around, you stupid marker head. This awful mess is what difference it makes. If you think it doesn't...
Very stealthy tentacles.
Zach!
No, Doctor! My God has very different plans!
Alright, well, there goes the... There goes the denial effort. Oh, and that's the end of the... I'm pretty sure that we managed to catch sight of a very cursory sight of a possible weak point along the tentacle there, but I guess we're just gonna acknowledge that, yeah. God damn it, I saw where the final text log was, and apparently there's an audio log too, or whatever log it was. Wasn't given enough time to actually, enough window of opportunity to actually get it. Damn it. Hey, we got bonus cutting pipes, so we're only missing one, so yeah, it looks like it's probably gonna be the whole thing open by the end of this. This is only 3, blah, blah. Try for 3, etc, etc. Pretty sure we managed to get at least one upgrade that we didn't already have anyway, or already have maxed out. So we had a change of perspective for one chapter, and then, just like last time, it was immediately set off, I suppose. Now we're back to... No, this time we're playing as...
What's taking them so long?
Maybe we should go back and check on it.
Give them another minute.
What's his face?
Down here without a scratch. I reckon this area's secure.
Weller? Instead of McNeil, who we've been playing at for most of this game.
Run!
He has the shitty gun.
I don't see anything.
They were right behind me, following the lift.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
Where's the doc? What happened?
We were attacked and she... Hal locked herself in with them to buy us some time. Told me to go on.
Yeah, okay.
You were supposed to protect her.
She locked the door. There was nothing I could do. Frankly, she probably saved all of us.
Are you sure? You thought I was dead before, but...
Quite sure. I'm sorry, Lexine, but she's gone.
And the time she bought us just ran out. Move! Get in the tram!
Couldn't have shot anything. Yeah, maybe back off a little faster. It's probably a good idea in this situation. If you just take damage from that, I mean, it's not surprising when you think about it, but it's a little surprising when you consider that there was like no chance to shoot him when he was any farther away. Seems a little cheap. It's a little bit hard to aim for those arms when they're being wildly flayed about like that.
We'll have to split up. Find a shuttle.
Is that really a good idea?
The longer we stick around, the more chance of winding up like every other dead bastard on board. You and Lexine check out the flight deck.
What about you?
Me and Eckhart can take the maintenance deck. We might get lucky and find a repair job. And this is us. Come on, Eckhart.
Good luck.
Okay.
Why me?
Didn't want to split the lovebirds up.
Lovebirds composed of someone whose boyfriend was killed by the other guy. Sure that'll work out with no awkwardness. I mean, apparently it has been. It's been kind of conspicuous.
God, I'm exhausted. I can hardly believe I'm still upright.
Adrenaline. Do me a favor and keep it together a while longer. This thing isn't over.
Yes, well, I wish it was. We're not all soldiers like you.
Just focus on keeping yourself in one piece. You seem pretty good at that.
Look up there, in the vents. Some of that fleshy substance.
Yeah. Somehow I knew this wasn't gonna be easy. Keep it tight.
Oh shit.
This wouldn't be as awful if it wasn't so bloody dark.
Just stay close.
I'm also shaking my glowworm vigorously as I do, but better log Dr. G. Abernathy, automated transcript. Spattering on the glass is making diversification difficult. It appears that Dr. Hogan's legs are elongating, while flaying themselves and now twisting with a mixture of his own internal organs into a single appendage, like some sort of tail. Alright. His face is contorted, his jaw clenching and unclenching. Several jaw-like appendages are emerging from his ever-widening mouth, like the xenomorph. His mouth no longer appears to be able to accommodate the change. His head is splitting, seems bursting. So they can see that this shit is happening. And they're like, yeah, sure. Whatever. What do we got? Short-range kinetic booster device designed for clearing light off. I think we already looked at before. It's kind of absurd that it's, I guess, like the gravity gun from Half-Life, where it doesn't really do damage, so it's like...
We shouldn't have split up. Who even knows if there's a shuttle down here?
I guess we're gonna take this.
Up, or your big mouth will get us both killed.
So we'll grab as many guns as possible, just because we're under-equipped due to having switched characters. Okay. We're in great shape. Oh, here's the flamethrower. I think, would that be any better? Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we're invincible while we're looking where we're on the screen, hopefully, I would assume. So I will take the opportunity. I guess I'll have to replace this, yeah. At least I hope I am. So I can appreciate the artistry of that whole thing a little bit nicer.
Okay, Eckhart. Keep moving.
Oh, hey, Skin Prince. Yep, this is on the Wii. I don't know, there seems to be a chunk of people who are like fans of Dead Space, apparently, like even they might not play this game or know a lot about it. Which I find a little strange, I don't know. I feel like there's a certain unique appeal to the whole Wii-rail shooters thing, of which there are a modest amount. I mean, I haven't played too many of them myself, but I mean, they're good games. They're definitely quite serviceable. What's this? Ripper. I guess we're just gonna leave this one behind. I don't know.
See, Eckhart? Still in one piece.
Get to try that at all before. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, the escape pods are gone. They're all fucking gone. System shows here launched empty. Please get a hold of Vincent and tell her we're headed for the flight deck. We're gonna prep a shuttle and get off this bloody ship. Maybe this very shuttle that... This might be the room that I was thinking of. Oh, fuck. Okay, almost missed that. We arrived in a room just like this one. Is that the dude that died on the colony? No.
Open this door.
No, sir. My lieutenant's orders were not to let anyone in here. You'll have to wait till he gets back.
Your lieutenant's probably dead. I'm ordering you to unlock this door.
Look out!
Oh, okay.
Soldier, get out here and cover me.
Or just stay in there and watch me shake the Wii remote very vigorously. I don't know, I feel a lot of time just oddly compelled to not actually use the stasis, even though it really seemed like a sensible choice. So if you don't use the stasis here, I probably would have, well, maybe not died, but definitely not been able to avoid damage quite as much as I did. I'm still apparently not quite doing so great in that regard. There's not a great way over there. Can I grab it from here? Here's a gun. Contact beam. And whatever this is. Pizza pistol. Oh, yeah, that should have... Probably, honestly, if I find any more extra weapons I can pick up, have them replace that shit pistol, because it's kind of worthless at this point. Like, maybe it would have been useful at the, like, very early stages of the game. When you're fighting humans that are, like, fully transformed, but... this point, probably not so much. Can I just somehow one-shot that crawler guy that was right in front of me? I think I did. I don't really know how. I guess it's because of the tail. Yeah, that's probably how. It's like if you shoot off the tail, this insta kills him. Which, you know, makes a reasonable amount of sense, although. Alright, we can definitely use the little tricky health upgrades at this point. It's not something I will say no to at any point. This late in the game, I don't think.
Damn it, soldier. I'm only gonna say this one more time. Open the door.
Sorry, sir. I can't risk them getting in here.
You just watched us kill them all.
And now, because you're in there, you're not gonna be able to save yourself there. You're not gonna be able to get ahead. Maybe if you had opened the door. Alright. I say that wasn't too bad, but then... might be time for them to come in via conga line or something. Or only those two.
Jesus. Poor bastard didn't even see it coming.
Yeah, it seems to be a recurring trend here.
Someone's got to go down there and flip the launch hatch by hand.
Someone? I wouldn't even know what it looks like.
Weller, there isn't a single shuttle on the flight deck. Every craft is either gone or wrecked.
Figures? Don't worry, there's one here. It needs a manual launch, but it should be okay. We're in Bay 47. Get here on the double. Weller out. I'll open the hatch. Eckhart, sit tight and wait for me.
My pleasure.
Yeah, this is gonna end well. What it seemed like right from the beginning when he first came on as a character, it's like, yeah, this dude sure is trustworthy. And now we're gonna get yet another first-hand demonstration of that. What is this? Oh, deactivate gravity.
Now entering zero gravity.
I say, oh, deactivate gravity as if I immediately recognized that when I probably didn't. I mean, it's probably one of those things that I also saw in,
The power cores.
or remember from the original game, but ooh, I'll be grabbing that. Do we pull this thing like in the intro part, maybe? Yeah. I'll pull it upward. I thought it was pull it towards you, but I guess not. Oh, we have to wreck stuff in here.
One down.
Honestly, I had no idea you were supposed to wreck those cables, just first time I saw them. What do we got lying on? Don't we already have the lying on? I guess not with this character, the last one that we had, but yeah, I haven't replaced the shitty P-Sec pistol, if you don't mind. I reckon that will be a better option. Oh, yeah, I gotta tether that again. No, it's already open, but I guess we do want to, damn it. Damn it, this close to, like, being able to not take damage, which apparently was not to be.
Halfway there.
I want to say that this part reminds me of, like, one very specific kind of area in System Shock 2. Where you, like, go under everything. I don't quite remember, though.
Together just a little while longer.
I guess at least he realizes when he's just tripping. That's a good sign.
Okay, just one more to go.
I don't really remember exactly how it was in System Shock 2. I think there was like... I'm pretty sure it wasn't quite like in System Shock 1, where you just use the elevator to travel between all the areas. I think there was like one part of System Shock 2 where instead of doing that you go to like an underground, or I guess not really underground because you're in our space station, but just below everything else kind of area. Oh, okay, yeah, these are the guys that have like 3 tentacles come out of them. And I guess, okay, I was gonna say, that did it. Maybe that did do it, never mind.
Hatch is opening, Eckhart. How you doing?
Wasn't sure that
Eckhart,
had...
come in. Damn.
That had killed both of them off, but I guess it did. And yeah, maybe Eckhart doesn't care and isn't gonna wait for you.
Now leaving zero gravity.
How unexpected.
McNeil, we're ready to launch down here. Bay 47, hurry!
We're on the tram now. McNeil out.
Well, apparently he's still
I
here at
believe it is
least.
vital Lexine undergoes further examination on Earth. Altman be praised. End of message.
What the hell is going on here?
Weller, this is confidential CEC business and none of your concern. How dare you?
CEC? Sounded more like the church to me. But I guess there isn't much difference anymore, is there?
You're in no position to question my authority, Sergeant.
Don't talk to me about authority. Now, let's hear that again.
This is Overseer Eckhart, Code Word Oracle, with a message for Enigma Lang. Events on Aegis 7 and the Ishimura are extraordinary. The marker is genuine, though its effects are disturbing, and I am blessed to have survived. I have found the subject you were looking for. Lexine Murdoch, a surveyor. She appears immune to the marker's effects, as you predicted.
Really?
Nobody knows but me. There was a botanist here who suspected my mission, but I've taken care of her.
You son of a bitch!
I'm afraid so.
Come in,
Sorry, sir, but I can't let you stop me. I must save Lexine, so that she can save all of us.
I've been slashed at so many times by necromorphs.
I was right about you.
How's that enough to
So were you,
put one of the characters down?
I can't allow your ignorance to jeopardize Unitology's mission.
Why Lexine?
She fits the profile. I didn't even realize it until we all got on board. But it all adds up. The church sent me to find her, and you just made my job easier. But nobody except the church can know about her. Not even Lexine herself. Not that she would understand. How could she? She's never even experienced this madness that the rest of us succumb to so easily.
You must be pretty pleased with yourself.
Please, Sergeant. I'm not an arrogant man, merely devout. My reward will be...
Well, those things really do be stealthy, though. Looks of it. Well, I don't know how. Like, barely scratched by that attack, and yet we were put down on our...
Sorry, Eckhart.
Arms, maybe?
You were an arsehole.
By the gun.
But I guess nobody deserves to die like that. Not even... me.
So what, we're both... Okay, I guess that's the end of that. Eckhart and the dude we were playing as, Weller, I think his name was, I keep forgetting that, is also dead. But hey, we got a 5-star rating, so there's that. Let's just carry right along. Also, hey, Tarek, welcome to, like, the last couple of chapters, I guess. And unless we're gonna be playing as Lexine all of a sudden, I guess we're just gonna go back to playing as McNeil. To that 2-chapter break. Well, it is convenient that apparently they've just been showing like the reflection of each character at the beginning to show that,
I still
hey,
can't believe Dr. Hyle's gone.
we're playing as someone else now.
I just wish we could get even one person off, you know?
I know. But there's us 4. We've done okay so far.
Also, that seemed like a statement that would be very easy to take out of context, but...
Wait, first we should find out which floor Bay 47's on. Weller's probably pissed that we weren't there 15 minutes ago.
You seem to care about him a lot more than he deserves.
It's complicated. Honestly, I think he's enjoying this just because it's something he knows how to do. Hold on. There's an outgoing transmission in progress.
More survivors!
It could be. It's from medical.
Oh my god! Nicole!
Nicole! It's McNeil! Listen, we found his shuttle. Shit, it's one way. She can't hear us.
What's she doing? What's...
Oh, you know, it's...
No! Nicole, no!
No! Damn it, Nicole!
It's just a big spoiler from the first game, but...
I'm sorry. We should go. Let's get out of here.
I guess she either just died or she became completely some kind of somehow active hallucination in Isaac Clarke's mind, or she actually became a necromorph in the end. It's not very clear. Like, whatever she did, like, actually would have stopped her from becoming a necromorph. I don't know.
Nicole? Dr. Hyle, even my dad and Sam? What am I? Some kind of curse?
Hey, I'm still here.
Well,
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Apparently something at
I
least
guess not.
comparable to that, if what that dude said was true.
Okay, Lexine. Stay close.
Got it.
And are we going
Something's
in
not
among
right.
slows?
Weller should have contacted.
Watch out!
Right, we gotta monkeys here. Now this is how the dude said, yeah. Create the little spider Calvin dudes. I kind of want to call them Calvins just because of the, like I may have mentioned, they look like a creature from the movie Life. And this obviously came out way before that. Maybe I could come up with a better comparison that would actually, you know, reflect my own placing of importance in precedence. Maybe not life, maybe the thing in life in turn reminded me of, which was the creatures from Waltz of the Old Wonders, which was literature, and I don't think has ever been adapted, in fact, unless you consider life a spiritual adaptation of that in a very roundabout way. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, there's a lot going on here. This is not very nice. Get it. I'm just gonna blow all this shit up. I'm shaking the remote so hard you have no idea. But yeah, this is making it a little bit difficult to deal with everything. I'll be taking that life. Oh, they're not dead. Yeah, extend your stupid limbs. Don't shoot. To make yourself vulnerable, that's really what I'm after here. I think I've actually died so far in any of these stages, but perhaps as we get to the end of the game that might actually end up changing. Things might actually get complicated enough that I'll actually end up dying. Oh shit, I can't even see these things. Okay, Mr. Bomb Hand guy, you're going to somehow not be in range to kill literally one other dude. That doesn't really make sense, as far as I'm concerned. Now time to be jumped on by all these little dudes and probably take more damage just because of how long shake I've seen this is gonna be. And I've waited like 1 second longer, come on. If I freaking, you know, use stasis here, it feels like it's not gonna be very helpful. I might be about to die. Oh. Just the one thing that Lexine was up against wasn't a problem for her.
Those creatures are in here. Weller and Eckhart.
They're okay, Lex. Trust me.
Oh. Can we look there again? There was quite a lot in there that we didn't really have a chance to pick up, but okay. Hopefully none of us was peeling that. It's gonna make a difference in the coming, I don't know, minutes. It shouldn't take that long usually to go through each of these stages, but... Oh, hey. I guess we are here. We look to the right, and, you know... Get this upgrade at least. And nothing else, yeah. I guess I'll do.
Nate!
Damn it. I feel like we probably just missed the peeling thing because we grabbed it upgrade instead, but... Oh well. I can only hope we're gonna look that way again.
He's still breathing. Sergeant, wake up.
Oh.
Lex? What happened? Eckhart's dead.
Goddamn traitor killed the dog. And you were right. He was a unitologist. He was gonna take the shuttle for himself. This isn't a stab wound.
Son of a bitch shot me. Why? Who cares if he's a marker head? Why would he do that? I don't know. I think he finally went crazy, like the others.
The shuttle. It can fly, right? We can get out of here?
Yeah. I opened the hatch. The computer just needs to be configured for a manual launch. But there is one problem. I was afraid you'd say that.
The ADS cannon. Remember the fireworks show we got on the way here?
Shit.
It's okay. I can do it myself.
Like hell. You stay here, I'll go. Where are the controls?
Captain's nest. Off the bridge.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not. Not this time. Stay with Weller and prep the shuttle. This is non-negotiable, Lexine. I'm going and you're staying. Got it?
Okay.
Hey, McNeil.
Good luck.
I guess at this point, none of them except maybe Weller, who hasn't mentioned it during that conversation, at least know about the whole, I guess, Lexine special thing. Is immune to the psycho shit that the marker does.
Eckhart?
Oh, okay, we do have the worm. Wasn't sure if we did, because there was like no indication of it there. Yeah. I mean, all this extra ammo is apparently not gonna do us. There's not much of a point considering that. Being very, very stubborn and just, what other weapons I have? The rifle,
Okay, Captain's Nest. Off the bridge.
The line gun, I guess, would probably be the best option at this point to... if I was actually gonna use a weapon that wasn't the default infinite ammo one. But I am stubborn. Oh, I'm grabbing that. I think this one's a contact beam, yeah, so we technically have like a few upgrades for that. We're gonna leave the flamethrower now. Probably. I think flamethrower and force gun and the stupid PSEC pistol are like the worst weapons that we can get in this game as far as I know. Oh, that's just fog. That was like from the movie Wreck, that fucking specific scare where someone peeks up through a hole in the roof or ceiling or what have you. Oh, actually hit something. And looks around and like when the 180 is completed then something just screams like that. I did that shit in Wreck, I'm quite sure of it. Looks like this particular onslaught of enemies is actually helping the ship. Helping me recover some health at least, but at least until this happens. It's probably about to turn that around. At least a tiny bit. But it's still very much a net gain if I'm not mistaken. So, we'll go with it. You fucking... shit. Oh, jeez, do you mind? Can you please wait your turn in an orderly line like everybody else, you know what I say? Okay. So at least I managed to shoot off that, exploding hand dude before anything else, so okay. Yeah, should have just done this before if, you know, that was always something that you could have done. Oh, we got a file. From Dr. Yando Dukash to General Ambrose Caden. The organic mass continues to expand and take over the complex. The recombinated nightmares now move freely through the corridors. My remaining crew is hastily constructing a transmitter for the marker in an attempt to broaden the signal that is emanating. Okay. Dr. Foster said the idea came to him in a vision or hope. is to use the signal to keep the unchecked infection from spreading to the landing area. There's little time remaining. You must send help as quickly as possible. Their lives are in your hands. So they're gonna increase the marker's signal, but they actually don't want to affect the spread, which doesn't seem very consistent. Oh, there's something in the corner though.
The bridge now.
We did get it. Oh man, my freaking preemptive, let's shoot this thing because it's probably gonna wake up and move. Didn't really do anything. Even though that turned out to be true. I'm just waiting for the... yeah. This to become an option.
Lexine? Hello?
Are we doing something now? Seem to have hit a dead end. Oh, right. I forgot you could do this. Corruption, not corrosion. I mean, the freaking nunchuck melee attack doesn't really do anything outside of just clearing away debris like that, which is not very common. Oh shit. Apparently, I can't even dwell into these things, which I guess the only choice in this context is to let them get on you and shake them off with the remote. You know, I never thought about this song having that many lyrics. I thought it was just like 2 verses, and I never really remembered anything beyond that. Oh boy, what is this now? The vacuum pool? Oh, or that pool.
If I don't stasis it, I'll be chopped to pieces.
Well, first let's get this recharge, whatever that is. Well, if stasis did, hopefully that's enough. Got to get a recharge. I don't even know what that was for. That did. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Now what? Oh, a recharge for the stasis maybe, so that you can... That's probably the one and only time in the game when that will actually come into play though. Okay, here we go. So you have like a very small window of time in which to look around and find that, and then... yeah. Well, at least it worked out. Would like another stasis recharging case. Okay, there we go. So we actually have to fight something now. And actually shoot at stuff.
What?
We'll need a couple more things to pick up if we can, you know, actually aim for them properly. Pulse rifle ammo. We did end up wasting a bunch of pulse rifle ammo. That was in chapter 7, I think, with the character that died.
I think I hear something coming.
Stay in the control room. You'll be safer there. Use Weller's pistol if you have to.
And also charge the thing again. Oh jeez, this guy's just like really doing the initial D dash. This weird half-pipe shit that he can do in the tunnel is actually making it go faster somehow. Jeez. And all its guts and its spilled blood will just float in midair. only it was possible to, you know, accurately shoot at these fuckers before they were right up in your face, that would be nice, but I guess we'll... It's like one of the other weapons if... Nope, never mind. Another one of those comes out, but apparently that was not true at all. I'm just gonna like slowly die in the tunnels because... I don't have a better option to deal with this. It's gonna be a big ol'... Jesus. Attrition that I am losing.
No, I can do this.
I would definitely be able to use some fucking heals. I have that. The marker, I've seen it here on the ship. It's beautiful, exactly as the overseers described it. It's perfect. We must bring it to Earth. We have to make it whole. Oh fuck, I definitely didn't want to miss out on that. No, I'm charging the worm. Come on. There, yeah, I can definitely appreciate your cooperation in the I don't wanna fucking die fund. And I'm pretty sure they're changing direction too, which doesn't help matters. It still fucking knows where I am and where to swing even after its head is chopped off. It does like this weird ass boomerang pattern along the walls.
You're dead, Ned. I held him off.
Good job. I'm still in the vents. There's some in here
Be
too.
careful. I'll see you when you get back.
Now hopefully we can get the fuck out of the vent soon so I can maybe find something. There we go. Well, hopefully this, yeah, it's probably actually get out of here.
Whoa. Laser tripwire in this shell? Yeah, somebody sure didn't want those things coming down here.
Yeah, maybe don't walk into a lasers, Nate. Probably a good idea to not do that if you want to... Like if you realize there's a fucking booby trap right in front of you, probably don't trip it. Well, we definitely could use more health than this, even, but I guess this at least gets us back on our feet.
No tram. This'll have to do.
I mean, if this isn't a tram, what do you call it? Maybe a shell. What? Sorry, what are we doing? Oh, never mind. We're doing that first, and then we're using like a infinite ammo in which to just throwing explosive shells around. Oh shit. To avoid tripping the fucking laser traps that are here in tunnel, I guess. And hopefully it works. Shit. Okay. Oh, that still managed to blow me up somehow. But at least it's been the only one that's done that so far, but even so, we are out of shells that we can throw, it looks like. You know, there's clearly a few more left. Arc welding gun, what? Yeah, maybe not. Probably not. In relation to any of the other stuff that we've able to find so far, at least.
Weller, I need some help. Looks like a bunch of guys tried to make a last stand and welded shut the door to the security hall. How do I get through?
Nate, he can hardly talk. It's all I can do to keep him awake.
Come on.
You'll have to find another way.
Damn
I
it.
want that thing of health, but it won't let me grab it. It's apparently like just out of range, and that sucks. Guess Guess we're gonna leave this room behind, though. Is that the end of... No. Would be very okay with this being like the end of the chapter, just because I've been doing so... Just teetering on the brink of death this whole time, but... Maybe not. No glowworm usage here either. And this... Well, just a short vent, I guess. Oh, hey. Just, you know, seen from daily life. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to switch that. I was just like fidgeting with the friggin' gunshot control stick because, I don't know, it's been a hot minute since anything happened. Attention. We're not gonna have enough time to read this, but attention anyway. From Dr. Yandu Dukash to General Ambrose Caden. The device, when activated, began to emit a highly complicated rhythmic pattern across a wide band of frequencies, from actual sound waves through the electromagnetic spectrum to alpha, delta, and theta brainwaves. It seems mostly inert and harmless aside from some slight interference with communication equipment. We're proceeding with the final construction. Alright. It's... I think it's supposed to be like that, but I'm pretty sure in the... Well, with this one, Red Dot of 2 Dead Space games that I played, I just have no idea what the fuck the markers are even supposed to be like in Origin or anything.
Nate, how are you doing?
I think this is like an...
I'm on the bridge.
I remember this
Nest is just below my location.
very early part of Dead Space 1.
Weller's lost a lot of blood. Lexine out.
Ripper, I'll pass. There's another thing of ammo there, but I guess we don't need that too badly. I had to guess, however, probably will grab one of these things. Oh boy. Damn it. Oh, that didn't land. It's pretty hard to aim for the tails of those things when they're like just frolicking around like that, but can't even aim for those things. They're like hidden behind the freaking corner. Well, apparently I got all my health back at some point, so I guess I'll take this in stride. You dead? No, you're not dead. Oh shit, didn't realize those things would ever end up doing this, really just fucking go right up to you and cling on. Right, finally. Let's see, there's surely a fucking... oh fuck, what? I can hit this thing off by now, then, but I'm gonna be able to kill it even if I haven't severed any limbs, but... that thing's done. And once again we get a bit of a full house here, I see. I ask for everyone to please be patient. This is not a reasonable reaction, my guys, but... Didn't you... I'm sure I shut off all your shit already, come on. Okay, now I'm already back at the point where I can definitely use more health. I feel like I'll always be at that point in some way or another. I'm really helped by these fucks and the fact that they like, yeah. And this guy came all the way up to me and triggers all the health that I managed to accumulate. I think largely because I hadn't even managed to realize that there was an exploding guy in the room. Oh. Can you feel, can it be like a freaking, I don't know, like a dowsing rod for health? For me that would be very, very nice. There's some. And now this dude's in the way of exploding guy, so that guy's gonna make it to me. Yeah, there he goes. And now, yeah. I can very easily see myself dying here with all this shit that's in front of me right now. Like maybe here if I hadn't picked up that's one ring of help. Drop my feet. This could very well be end of the line, but maybe not. I'm on half a unit of health now. Out of like what, 7 that I have. There's another 13ths or 14ths of this that I could have, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, hopefully Captain's Nest has some first aid that I can use. Just goddamn.
Engines, life support. There.
Is this a thing that I can open the locker? I guess not, no. So no life here, except, well, there's the captain. Which I think is the same guy that we saw like dead in the morgue, but... Old A, okay. It's actually been a while since okay, I'm actually gonna die here, aren't I? I say it's actually been a while since I've downloaded these. It's extremely possible that I could die from... yeah, that. And it looks like I have. I didn't realize I was gonna do it more than once. Oh, never mind, I got a resurrection. Thingy. I forgot I had. Okay, I guess if you pick up one of those, you just hold on to it.
Hang on, some of the cannons are still online. The shutdown process got aborted halfway.
Figures. If one cannon malfunctions, the rest can't be disabled. Must be a trench cannon. We crash landed near its power array.
Can I disable it from there?
Willer's nodding his head. Yes.
Okay, Lex. I'm on my way now. McNeil out.
Force gun, I will believe this. Alright. Alright, you be patient. All the crap that I had to go through before I even fucking had the chance to get out of this room. I mean, I don't really know what to say after that whole gauntlet. I'm just kind of just hoping that doesn't happen again. Oh, shit. Well, this isn't gonna happen again, I guess, if you hadn't died from, you know, failing or messing up a bit, I guess. Not really failing, but having a bit of a tumble in the welding minigame, or whatever you want to call that. Probably would have been there, unless we somehow didn't take any damage from that, which would be different. What do we got? I wanna grab this at least. Dr. Iando Ducach to General Ambrose Caden. We run into a disturbing but fascinating find. In recreating the DNA instructions gleaned from the black marker, we've managed to create a recombinant microbial life form. It seemed dormant at first, even when placed in a bath of rich nutrients. Were it not for Dr. Clifton's poor hygiene, we might have deemed the attempt a failure. Fortunately for us, he had not fully decontaminated himself before working with the sample. He might have contaminated with some dead skin cells. Apparently the microbes jumped into action. Recombination happened almost instantly, and the sample began self-replicating and mutating before our eyes. Alrighty then. So what? Like, the microbe, they can apparently, like, just exist based on the marker. If that makes any kind of contact with human cells, then that's what the infectors are made of, maybe? So I feel like that's something that I brought up before. That's one thing that I definitely don't think is exposited very clearly. Like, I guess the marker itself, just by itself, makes people go crazy, but like the actual necromorphs can't be created without the infectors being present, right? So where do they come from? Tell me, Alexine, how did you end up here in this dark room? By yourself. What happened to my best friend? Nobody picked up everything in this room, but I guess rather uncharacteristically again, we were given another chance to do so. Yeah, I don't think What's-His-Face is gonna make it out of here. Oh, that's not very nice. It's just like, turn and then immediately just get hit. Let me go now, please.
Nate, Weller's out cold. He's breathing, but I can't wake him up.
See if you can find a med kit in the control room. I'll be back soon. I promise.
Oh, you didn't tell her about that before. I have to wonder why, but... Yep, there's nothing there. Guess it's spacewalk time again, probably. Pulse rifle. We got all the pulse rifle ammo, but because of my extreme stinginess in never really using the other weapons. It's like, what does that really matter? I mean, where's the pulse rifle? We have 55 out of 300 total ammo, pointer jump hologram, so... Got 32 ammo for this thing out of 7 that we can have, so it's pretty much the same as the rivet gun now. Oh shit, it's the, There. How do you like that, you fucking... things that shoot crap? How do you like having crap shot at you? It's not that great, is it? Let's go this way, let's just stay on the fringe. Probably safer. There'll be more of these fucks, yeah, just... Still harassing me as I try to just make it from point A to point B. I'm trying, okay, but there's not so much I can do when those things like don't even follow a trajectory properly. That one's dead. And I think that one is too. Yeah. I thought there was a third one that just like was further along that direction, but I guess not. Here's one. Okay, well, only got one more place to jump to now, so at least I don't have to worry about running out of air in this part. Like, you know, the actual game of Dead Space. Running out of air or running out of ammo, but I guess you do have to, oh, there we go. Just wondering what that, rhythm was about. Do have to stop to kill every single thing in your path, so that's a bit of a...
There it is.
Opposite counterpoint, I'd say. Boy. Right, that could have gone worse. We have to turn these things off. Instead of a temperature, you have to actually pilot that thing and use it manually. When you get to this part in Dead Space 1, but...
Please hurry. Weller's in really bad shape and I can't find any painkillers.
I said I'm coming! Just hold on. I'm going as fast as I can.
I mean, I don't think she was being that... like urging you that hard, dude. So yeah, let's go all the way here. That one looks like it's farther along. Maybe I'm not right about that, but... I mean, we killed a bunch of those... tentacled shooters before when we were coming along here, so hopefully the area's gone now. Would be definitely a courtesy for them to just not get in the way anymore, but what I can expect. We got more for stuff that we don't really use. Line gun ammo, I mean, line gun does seem like it would probably be one of the best options, but I guess I won't even be able to tell by the time I'm done with this game, just because of my own stubbornness. What we got? Maybe look up, I don't know. Doesn't seem like, oh yeah, something going on, that's for sure. Maybe it's like that thing that, I guess I could say that thing that we fight at the end of Dead Space 1, like the hive mind or whatever, but maybe it's also comparable to that. Maybe it is the hive mind, actually. It looks like it could very well be that. Or at least something similar to it, I guess. Okay, I think, you know, speaking of being stingy with the weapons, I guess now's the time to use them again. It reminds me of that thing that you fight at the end of Resident Evil Revelations 1. It's just like a totally ridiculous giant monster that attacks you with tentacles, and it's just like... that's a ludicrous scale, oh boy. And yeah, just if that whole thing is orange, then just shoot it. Oh shit. And yeah, I guess now is a time when it's actually quite advisable. Oh shit. Yes, thank you. Thank you, game. I hadn't figured that out yet. Like that time, it was actually extra, whereas a lot of these other hints that the game gives you are actually, for stuff that's not actually that obvious, and that it's actually a good thing that it tells you that, but not really so much that time. Oh, what? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I didn't really have any chance to counter that, or it just whipped me. About to get swallowed up again. I mean, surely for this part we can use this, yeah. This part you just have to, like, strike at these very concentrated spots. Oh shit. Unless it just doesn't want to come out. Okay, back to using this then. Oh, shit. There. done this like twice now. I think we've looped back around to the start of the pattern, so hopefully just one more time will do it. Hope so, because I get the feeling that we might be maybe running a little bit short on ammo for this thing soon, but... because we have the other weapons at any rate. Okay, for this part, I'm pretty sure we can just use the regular normal ass rivet gun, like I said. We just have to actually be precise, be efficient, hope that the hitboxes decide to work properly, which they didn't that time. What the fuck? Okay, never mind, we're gonna switch back to this because this is ridiculous. There. And if we're gonna like be chased by a normal garden variety necromorph, okay, no, I think we might be done. We shoot this thing again because we've been getting like less and less of those bulbs each time, and I guess now it's retreating. I think we did it. We conquered the second of 2 boss fights in the game so far. So like this thing. Let's roll test it. Then charge this thing and then we throw it. And there's a secondary fire which we pretty much never use for anything unless we have to for the welding. Oh fuck up. Oh no, he's right. What the fuck is this shit? Well, I'm trying to do stuff, but it doesn't seem to be working out. Cut off your pants? What? Oh, no, I guess we do have to cover our arm. Jeez. Can't believe that the necromorphs ended up using our own tactics against us. Oh, and that's the end of the stage. A bit sudden, but somehow managed to get 5 stars, so I'll take it. And we got everything. Weapons, logs and upgrades and all that good stuff. We only got one thing to go. 1 level to go, stage 8 and 9 in challenge mode. Chapter 10 star mode, yeah. Got 1 chapter to go in the main story, so let's just carry on. And see what that's gonna be like. At this point I'm just kinda hoping that I'll get another one of those things that can resurrect you if you die in case I need it. Because I didn't realize that I think the one that I think I picked up all the way back in chapter 2 ended up being used there. Oh, we're...
Hey there.
Aaron, or whatever his name was again. Well,
they should work pretty fast.
You're not kidding. The cannon stopped. Where's McNeil?
He said he was on his way back. That was a while ago, though.
Give him a call. We should be ready to go when he arrives.
Nate? Nate, this is Lexine. Nate!
Come in! Very clear blood reflection.
McNeil! Oh god. He's not...
No. Keep trying.
Nate! Where are you? Nate! Come in!
Seriously. That's not gonna help.
That's it! We're getting out of here! Nate! Dr. Hoyle, Nicole! I won't let them have died for nothing!
I mean, you tried for like 20 seconds.
Into the shuttle!
But first, let's, you know, tell these guys to be patient like always. We need that reminder, because goddamn. Can't grab here. There's a thing all the way over there, but we can't grab it from here. I don't think there's anything else I could have gotten from this vantage point. This I couldn't have gotten because it was behind the table. From Chief of Staff for Defense, attention, Commander Carrigan F. CZ vessel UC Shimura in breach of government order. They're believed to have recovered Marker 3A. Special Ops has confirmed the system, but has been unable to provide the final location. Special Ops advises caution if Marker 3A has been recovered infection by a lethal organism. It's a credible threat. Shock point to Aegis system, move to position out of local scope range and await signal from Ishimura to confirm location. Okay. I only have processed that, honestly, but... What's this flamethrower ammo that I got? Has to... Better stop to this dude.
Weller, behind you!
Hey, doing not terribly at, you know, being able to try to hit these dudes before. Oh fuck. At least until this one dude decided to spit, which is like the worst. Oh, damn it. I managed to do that fast enough, I guess. At least we're back to having pretty much full health here. That's nice. Alright, Lexine, I see that you're shooting, I guess, but doesn't really seem to be doing much of anything at all. I have to question a few things, so I was like, why the fuck is this not working? And that's why. It's because it's these fucks that have like double resistance on their limbs. Triple resistance. I wish I shot that guy's limb 3 times before it blew off. I'm trying, okay? It's just a little... It's a little impossible by the looks of it. I think I saw some health up there, or maybe I just hallucinated it. Maybe I'm being affected by a combination of the marker and getting my ass kicked over and over. Alright, somehow managed to get through that. What else do I have? Might as well check. I have flamethrower. I have a line gun on the left, and I have, what the fuck is this thing again? The arc welding thing that apparently does electric stuff. I don't know, I guess I should try it. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be very effective, though. It doesn't have, like, slicing force.
Hurry!
Oh, Jesus is right. Yeah. At least let me destroy that box set in the periphery of my vision. That would be a courtesy that you could do me at this point. Lex, are you ever gonna hit the thing?
That won't stop them for very long.
Come on.
I mean, you do have to wonder how many cadavers there actually were for this whole fucking ship if it's this many necromorphs. They just never run out. Oh, we're gonna get attacked by little spider dudes. Second, because they did spill out of the big boy. Okay, I was gonna say, hopefully I at least managed to stasis the explosive dude, and I think I did, so let's see if I can... Oh. The big boys crawling on the ground are all gonna be able to get right up to us because we're kind of busy swatting away the spidery old thing, so somehow managed to get that. We didn't think that was gonna be in range anymore, but I guess we look back at it one more time. I said it was like instant going past that thing. Really have much of a chance to grab it. Because if we get attacked by more of the spider dudes, I guess might as well, if I have the flamethrower, just use it. It's like the one thing that I think I've figured that might be useful. There's like a bunch of little fucking microbial enemies in front of you. On the ground. Maybe we can use the flamethrower to hold them off, but clear them out. Like right now, hold on. There we go. Damn it. Hey, for some reason I suppose that's facetious of me, but for some reason I don't expect literally every necromorph in this game to be able to fucking get right over my face into the shake the weird mode punch, but apparently that's just me being stupid. Not to expect that. I would have liked to, you know, be able to, I don't know, throw the explosive canister on the left there at these guys, but doesn't look like that's accessible. Not from this angle, so suppose it just was not to be. How about now? No, I still can't pick it up. Can we please get on the shuttle or just get away from this whole region of foes?
I'll prep the shuttle.
I didn't know you could fly.
I can't. But I can
Let me look inside there, yeah.
And you're a better shot than me.
Yeah, well, no shit, but
Where the hell are you, McNeil?
yeah, McNeil, I don't know why he didn't answer. I guess he just couldn't be bothered to try to answer that thing when he was like one arm short. How the fuck is this guy, like, you know, not being affected at all by my shots? I feel like I've definitely been hitting him. Oh shit, I just wasted that stasis shot. Where's the guy that I should have stasis? God damn it. I didn't even hit the other dude with stasis in, I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, fuck it, it's time to try to use the other weapons, but apparently not even have the opening to do so. Oh. These fuckers that are like more grody looking, the ones that crawl along the ground. They definitely fucking take more shots than the other guys do. Not a very nice prospect.
They're still coming. How are you doing?
Getting there. Just hold
Contact beam. I don't have this. I guess I'll take this instead of the flamethrower. See how it works. Maybe figure out how it works here, in fact. We're gonna get down. Oh shit, okay. That like obliterated that guy. Might as well just make it a bit here. How much ammo do I have for it? Not a whole lot, but you know. Seems to be a pretty good option.
Test firing the thrusters now.
Hold on, I'll try to figure something out here. Trying to shoot off the limbs of fucking fat guys, just so they don't spill out of the Fucking little friends. Of course, too late on the stasis there. Apparently it never works out except by using stasis by the looks of it. What a shitty deal. A big old combination of this all could have gone better, but look, it's also getting a little bit testy on my wrists just to, you know, try and aim this thing and just keep shaking it, but
He's gone. And if we don't leave right now, so are we.
wait, is that supposed to be like he's got us in short for he has gone? It's a little strange. A little bit of an unusual usage of language, but like if that was supposed to be short for he is gone, then you would have expected that to be like, if we don't hurry, so there will be 2 or something. You know, using the 2B construction to make sure, or to clarify that that's what you mean, but Jesus Christ. I mean, I would say, let's hurry and get the fuck out of here right now, and yet we just keep staying behind, fight each and every one of these fucks that keeps popping up.
What was that? A contact beam. Shit, if one of those crazies has got their hands on firepower like that.
Nope.
McNeil!
Nate!
At least now we have absolutely zero reason to stall, so
Close the goddamn door.
indeed. Let's please do that.
Right now we need to launch. Move over. Hold on to something.
Alright. Assuming that we didn't get an exploding hand guy stowing away with us at the last possible moment.
We made it.
Yeah, we've been told that before.
Here, take over. We're on course for the sprawl. You just need to monitor the autopilot.
There'll be a medkit in the galley.
I'm alright. It can wait till we get home.
I'm pretty sure it can't, dude.
Happy about seeing the sprawl. Who
Sprawl.
would have guessed we had one last mission in us?
Not just one last. The
over here.
last. As of right now, I'm officially retired.
All right. Wake me up when we reach the sprawl.
Okay, for some reason I thought there would be like a box or something here. Probably not much of a point in expecting that at this point.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyan responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
Oh boy.
Hey! This is Ishimura Shuttle 23. Kellyan, don't go in there! Do you hear me? Damn it, respond! Come in, Kellyan! This is Ishimura Shuttle 23. Don't go in there! I am warning you! This is a warning, please! Do not go in there! Please, come in!
Alright, I guess they didn't get through. I don't remember if Kellyan is supposed to be the ship that, like, that Isaac Clarke arrives in at the beginning of the first game, but I mean, it looks like these guys managed to thin out the numbers of the necromorphs considerably before Isaac Clarke even got there, but for all the difference that made. Yeah. Oh shit, did fucking what's his face get infected? And somehow get turned into a necromorph even though I Like, I keep bringing up that's not actually how it works, or like that's not all that needs to happen, as far as I know. Like someone needs to like be dead and then be converted by an infector organism before the corp actually becomes a necromorph. Also, John Estes was like in there. Is that sleepy John Estes? But I don't know, maybe that's what happened. One of the other two dudes that was on the shuttle somehow got transformed. Ramonti Karam, Joseph May, Laura Piper, and John Cartwright. But alright, I guess that's Dead Space Extraction. Another bit of an odd dock entry into the whole, you know, Wii rail shooters thing, which I say that, I guess counting this one, it's like 4 in that particular wheelhouse of games that I've actually gone through at this point. Not really on my own, I guess, for this one. I mean, I've streamed it, and pretty much nearly all the other ones I've streamed as well. Nearly all of the other 4 ones in total. Meaning Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles, Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles, and fucking, like, the only other one that I can think of that I even tried was Link's Crossbow Training, the meme game. It's probably a significantly higher amount, but I suppose this will be the go-to ones for me for the time being. Spain. Facial department. I wonder what their particular involvement would have been. Oh, by the way, in like a few minutes, there's like a thing that I need to probably post in a place. Quite fortuitous of me to end up beating this game at this precise time, but yeah. Quite glad that I managed to, you know, mess with the settings and get the bizarro motion sickness that I experienced the first time that I tried it to go away. It's always a nice victory, because, you know, being able to, or not being able to play a game and enjoy it because of something like that is like just the worst, so I'm glad that I got that worked out. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of biding my time. See if the if the credits will end, so that I will see like what the results are for that final stage that I just went through, and see if all of, like, every part of the comic has been unlocked as a result of that. So we can like watch that as a send-off for this game, and then maybe, since I started pretty late, move on to a certain other related thing that I have for this particular series. Might as well just knock it out now. Not like ideal timing in the grand scheme of things, but, you know, rather do it than just not do it. Wallace Wendelin and Esther Betchart. Wallace and Wendelin usually. Product may include in-game sponsorships or product placements. You're telling me that after I've already played through the entire game. I mean, what in-game sponsorship or product placement was even in this game? I don't think I could even remember anything like that. I've apparently been missing audio logs left and right, but at least we got like the one text log in there. So there we go. Almost all perfect reloads again. I thought I missed more of those actually, because of the intensity. Let's see. Yeah, we got Bonus Comic 6, so that's the entire comic unlocked, so let's watch that. And we also got Expert difficulty and Impossible difficulty. I guess you unlock both immediately. I guess just beating the game on any difficulty, given that normal is technically the lowest difficulty in this. So yeah, let's take a look at story mode. While recovering from a gunshot, he and Lexine wait impatiently for McNeil to return from deactivating the ADS cannon, but apparently, yeah. Even though they apparently made it out, they didn't quite make it out because someone transformed on board of the shuttle, and like maybe it was Weller because he was the POV character for that final mission. I don't know, but I don't know, I haven't really looked at this at all, so let's check this issue. If I'm not mistaken though, I can't very well be mistaken, but I think this is like a comic that actually was released before the first Dead Space game even came out, so this is just like an animatic narrated version of it that they made, so might as well let's check it out. I think it's like 45 minutes or something to watch the whole 6 parts, so just go for it.
There you are. Gotcha. Aegis 7 Colony security log. Local day 9:25. This is Sergeant Abraham Newman, Planetside Security Office. We are fucked. If you're a Planetside, you're already good as dead. Just radio up and order this place nuked. I'm serious. You're gonna die down here. The least you can do is save the rest of humanity from the same fate. Nuke it, nuke it, nuke it.
Hey, you want to catch a vid tonight? Union Plaza got a new download.
Bram, I already told you I've got a ton of paperwork. Holy shit, what is that?
It's Jen Barrow's dig team. I'll feed it through.
Hey, Commander, everyone, heads up.
The hell is that?
But just hold on there, Commander, while I consult my book of weird shit.
Everyone's a comedian.
That's nothing to laugh about. Are we patched through? Barrow, this is Cortez in PSEC. Can that possibly be what I think it is?
I don't know, Detective. Depends on how fucked up your thoughts are, I guess.
This is bullshit. They shut down excavation prep because of some piece of rock?
It ain't a piece of rock, it's a marker.
Who's to say it's even alien?
That's the point. It's not. The marker's a part of human evolution.
What? The secret of eternal life?
A new life. Beyond death.
Beyond bullshit.
Damn it, shut up!
Hey!
PSEC, what the hell's going on here?
Come on, marker head, take your best shot.
Nobody's taking shots at anybody.
Bitch, mark my faith!
Oh, Jesus. Unitologist, right?
And proud of it.
We got room in the brig for these two?
What? Wait a second.
Never mind. I'll check. Marla?
See you, Bram. Breaking up.
Oh, great. Guess it's your lucky day, folks. So sit down, eat your lunch, and grow a brain cell between you. We'll be sitting right over there.
He had a point.
Yeah, and lost it the minute he threw a punch. No offense, Cortez, but your fellow believers, they're fucking nuts.
I can't sleep.
A lot of it going around. How long you been on Colony?
Since day one, why?
I've seen this before. For the past 2.5 years, you guys have done all the work. Done all the excavation prep.
Yeah, so?
And then the Ishimura shock points in at the last minute and grabs all the glory. Enough to make anyone depressed, really.
I ain't depressed. I just can't sleep.
Sure. Look, all I can do is prescribe you some sedative pills.
That's 20 cases in 3 days. Have you really seen this before?
Something damn strange is going on around here.
For 200 years, Unitology has sought the truth. When Michael Altman spread his word, few people believed him. The government tried to discredit him. But when that didn't work, they killed him and said it was an accident. But we also know he was telling the truth. For 2 centuries, we and our forefathers kept the faith and our belief in his words. Now finally we have proof that we have been right all along. You've all seen the vidlogs by now. You all know what they found out there. Here on this very planet, we found another marker!
Yeah, I thought the marker's supposed to be black. This thing's red.
Newman.
I'm just saying. This guy's a priest or something?
Deacon Abbott, VTM engineer first class. And yes, lay preacher. Who are you?
Newman, PSEC.
You can't hide the truth, Mr. Newman. That's what they tried to do when they killed Altman. But we're still here.
Don't be stupid. CEC doesn't give a shit about some fringe nut job.
Bram, that's enough.
Oh, come on. This is the last straw. You can't seriously buy this crap.
Buy? Damn it, this is my faith.
There is no goddamn marker. Sure, that thing out there is some weird shit. Maybe it isn't even human. But in case you hadn't noticed, we already conquered heaven, and guess what? God wasn't home.
Your God, perhaps. Our God is very much in residence.
All I'm saying is, how come we get this shitty job?
Gee, Jerry, I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with destroying a door in Bay 5?
Accident. Damn it.
Anyway, it's not so shitty. I kind of like it out here.
Yeah, what a great view.
Not that way, you jerk. This thing.
So is this really a marker or what?
Hey, I just
Newman and Cortez responding.
Oh, thank God, hurry. He's got a line cutter.
P-Sec, drop the cutter.
This fucking quack tried to con me. He said the pills would make me sleep, but they don't. Every night I lie there and these things I think about. I don't want to, but I can't stop it.
Hey, listen to me. You're stressed out, I know, but this is not going to help you. Just give me the cutter and let's talk about this.
No, you're lying.
Come here, you crazy son of a bitch.
Doc, you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Just a little
Doc, what is it?
Katie!
Oh, fuck.
Captain Matthias, sir. Have you had a response yet?
I just got it now, but not from the government. Our instructions are from a higher authority.
The church?
They tell me you're a believer.
My family's been devout for 3 generations. Is that important?
Could be. What rank?
I'm vested.
Good. Your instructions are simple. Do all you can to safeguard the marker until the Ishimura arrives. Everything. Understand?
So it's definitely a marker. Altman be praised.
How far, Abbott?
It's only a dust storm, Joe. Anyway, we're almost there.
I still say we should have asked.
Nonsense. Since when did we need permission to take a drive? All right, close enough. Suit up, gentlemen. Should be ahead, that way. If dust ever clears.
There.
Holy shit. Beautiful.
At last. A real marker.
Abbott, what are you doing? Don't touch it. Relax, Joe. Who how long this thing's been here? Centuries, maybe millennia. You see, nothing to be scared of. This is our salvation.
Of course it is. You always were smart, my dear.
Mom? But you're dead.
Deacon, listen. You must protect it.
No! No! This isn't right. Go away!
What the fuck is he talking to? Abbott!
They want to take it. Don't.
Are you alright? What the fuck just happened? I'm not sure. I think we just saw the other side.
Maybe so one of those memory echo thingies that began being shown in System Shock 2 and then they just reused that for Bioshock. But I wonder what this dude is. I was like talking to the captain, I think. He shows up in like all these, well, not all these, but a bunch of these, so I'm pretty sure his face from this screenshot is the one that like represents all the comic unlocks, so sure wonder what his deal is.
Katie was my assistant for 5 years. She was devoted to her job, but that devotion got Katie killed. As you know, everyone's stressed right now. You can't sleep, you have bad dreams when you do. Katie saved my life. If she hadn't called PSEC, I'd be lying in the morgue right now. I'd gladly make that exchange. And
I know you would, Tom.
Katie?
But there are more important things you have to do, Tom. You've got to stop them.
No, this isn't real.
Tom, are you alright? Sorry, folks. Tom's not feeling too good. Thanks for coming.
Oh, Christ, she's gone.
Graham? Oh, shit. What time is it?
9:50. Shift started 80 minutes ago. 3rd day in a row, Vera. I can't keep covering like this. I mean, we're all exhausted right now.
I can't sleep, Bram. The doc gave me some pills, but they don't always work.
You realize you sound like every other miner we've arrested this past week?
I know, damn it!
You hallucinating too? You getting visions of your precious marker?
All right, that's enough. Get out!
Vera, come on. We've got a shift to work.
So go work it.
This is outrageous. That site is of major archaeological importance.
It's a sacred object, not some rock to be mined. A marker. You know what that means.
That's still to be determined. By the proper authorities, not some transport engineer. Touch that artifact again, and you'll be on a shuttle back to Earth before you could say Altman be praised.
I don't believe this. You're devout. You of all people shouldn't try to stop us practicing our faith.
You blustering idiot. I'm not telling you to stop believing. I'm telling you to stay away from that marker. Goodbye, Abbott.
Dr. Shirello to see you, sir.
Thank you, Alice. Come in, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Sir, we need to make this problem, the depressions, insomnia, all of it, our top priority. Not just medically. I doubt handing out sleeping pills is gonna solve this. I think there's a deeper root to this problem.
Don't we have a clinical psychiatrist?
Dr. Welland, yes, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Then I don't follow you.
This all started after we found that artifact. And I don't believe in coincidences. I want to examine it thoroughly. Maybe it's radioactive in some way.
Out of the question. Come on, Doctor. This is all just down to stir-crazy miners who've been cooped up with bad recycled air for too long.
Sir, with respect, I've never seen anything like this before. If I could just examine...
I said no! Now please, see yourself out. By the way, your nurse, what did you do with her body?
She's in the morgue, of course. The Ishimura will take her back home when it leaves. Why?
Goodbye, Doctor.
You mind explaining to me why the fuck we're standing out here instead of PSAC?
Quit griping. Think how important this is. The first real marker we found in 200 years, and we get to safeguard it. Sorry, Abbott, but you've all got to stay behind the cordon.
Natalia, I've got a dozen people here, all wanting to see it, to experience it.
And they can, from behind the cordon.
But you don't know what you're denying us. Have you seen them yet?
Seen what? The symbols? You can't miss them.
The visions. When I came down here a couple of days ago, I saw something incredible. This is the real deal. Come on, let us through.
No one gets through the cordon, especially not you. Carthusia singled you out.
Maybe he's right, Jerry. What harm can they do?
No.
Then we'll stay here, and we'll pray, and we'll wait.
Thanks for helping me out, Sergeant.
No problem. I'm with you. There's some weird shit going on with that rock.
You have no idea how glad I am to hear someone not call it the marker.
That's bullshit. Trust me, I know a thing or two about unitology.
Your partner? Where is she anyway?
She's got whatever headfuck is freaking out the rest of the colony. Yeah, kind of fell out.
Because she's a unitologist?
No, because she's an idiot.
There you go.
Holy shit. Now I see it with my own eyes.
What's going on here?
I heard about this. Pilgrims coming out to worship.
Sorry, guys. This is as close as you get. You want to join the prayers? Abbott's leading a group over there.
Can't say I'm surprised. Cortez? You're supposed to be laid up sick.
Abbott said I should come here instead, and I feel better already.
This is crazy. What the fuck happened?
Honestly, I feel sorry for you. You don't understand what you're missing.
I know exactly what this bullshit is about. I lost my wife to your fucked up cult, remember? Hey! Is there a problem here?
No, Carl. My partner just hasn't seen the light yet.
Seen the light? If Commander James catches you out here, all you're gonna see is your severance. You're coming back with me, Cortez. I'm booking you in for a psych eval.
No! Let go of her!
Hey, you guys! You're supposed to be guarding this thing. Give me some backup here.
You're disturbing the prayer group. You should leave.
What? It's these idiots who should leave.
No, I don't think so. Now get back in your crawler and go home.
What the fuck just happened? I don't know, but I don't want to be around it a second longer. Not a thing.
You're shitting me. Maybe you need a better scanner.
Alpha, beta, gamma, black band, shock point, you name it. As far as science is concerned, it's just a rock.
I've worked with Cortez on 3 colonies. I'm telling you, that just wasn't her. And the miners? Whether you can detect it or not, that rock is behind this somehow.
This can't go on.
Hey, Bram, have you seen this?
What is it?
Someone got past the guards and made a vidlog of the marker up close.
Or one of the guards made it. Who's it from?
Nobody knows. It's a handheld, not a helmet cam, and the ID was wiped. Look at these symbols. Do you think they're carved into it? It's like they're glowing. A lot of the symbols are repeated, like it's a code or language.
You're geeking out.
Of course. This is incredible. I mean, it looks like there are similarities to cladistic math in there. What?
Sorry, I know this stuff gets you hot, but the church has been trying to decipher the black marker for centuries, and they've got squat.
So they say. A fresh perspective might be all it needs.
You have your orders.
What if they refuse?
Then don't take no for an answer. In fact, arrest them regardless on my authority. I want to know who made that vidlog.
I understand. Very good, sir. Altman be praised.
Altman be praised.
Hey, get out of here. No visits to the marker. Carthusia's orders.
He's given us new orders, Deshinov. You're all relieved of duty, effective immediately.
Bullshit.
You're also all under arrest. Carthusia suspects one of you made that vidlock.
I said bullshit. Now get out of here!
What the hell are you doing? You're under arrest! Holy shit! Drop the cutter!
Natalia.
I won't let them hurt it, Jerry.
No, Natalia, they'll kill you.
We're not going to hurt it. We're just here to replace you.
You'd see me again, Jerry. You know that now.
Let them have their turn. Right, guys?
Right on, bitch.
I'm telling you, we need to just leave that thing alone and get the hell out of here.
Officer Newman.
Sergeant.
This is a very important find.
Important enough for people to die.
You're reaching, Commander. Some miners get the colony crazies, and suddenly it's because we found a rock.
Don't pull that shit with me, Hanford. We got 2 dead already, and things are only getting worse. I strongly advise you call CEC and tell them we're pulling out.
Let me get this straight. This operation has already cost hundreds of billions over 2.5 years. Aegis 7 has trillions worth of saleable resources. But now, less than 3 weeks from planet crack, you want me to abort because a couple of miners died. I'll be very clear, Commander. Not a chance. Besides, you'll get your wish. Just be patient.
What are you talking about?
In 4 days' time, the artifact will be lifted and brought here to await the Ishimura. When the ship arrives, it will be transferred on board.
You're bringing it into the colony. How much fucking damage do you want to do?
Don't get hysterical, Sergeant.
Are you blind?
Goodbye, gentlemen. Thanks for your input.
What the hell do we do now?
Brace ourselves.
You know, we didn't really hear about any of these stuff in the, like any of these people that are being shown here in the main game, but it feels like it maybe talking about the same kind of thing. Same deal. Same event that the main game was about. I don't know. I don't remember if they mentioned the Ishimura in this yet, but there's like one other. I don't know actually. Let's just carry on. I feel like I can't say much about it yet.
Half the colony's walking around like it's the end of the world. Can you believe this?
Detective, I'm a lifelong atheist and skeptic. I know that what I saw was a hallucination, but it felt so real, so if I were a spiritual man, I'd be on my knees praying right now.
I just find it incredible a bunch of blue collars like this can get so swept up over a rock.
A rock, a scroll, a chalice? What's the difference? Carthusia finally gave me access to Natalia Deshinov. I intend to find out why she got so swept up.
Seems everyone has a theory right now. Some wonder what the marker is for. What does it do? Why is it here? What does it mean? Unitology already teaches us the truth. And the truth is, the marker is talking to us. Now think about it. 3 weeks after we found the marker, the one thing we can all agree on is that we're feeling pretty low. Why should that be? Why are we beset by thoughts of death? Realizations that our material lives are unimportant. The marker is repairing us!
Hello, Natalia. I'm Dr. Shirello. How are you feeling?
I need to get out of here.
And you will, just as soon as I can be sure you won't hurt yourself.
Hurt others, you mean? I know what you think, but you don't understand. You know what I dream about every night, Doc? What I see even when I can't sleep? We have to leave. Please, it's not safe.
Natalia, you know you can't leave the quad until you're well again.
The planet, dumbass! We all have to leave the planet!
That's enough, Deshinov. Get off him.
Go on. Finish it. Please, just kill me. Kill me now.
Bram, you might want to get down to Union Square. Abbott's holding one of his sermons.
Right now, the foreman and his team are about to remove the marker and bring it inside. A glorious day! And we all know what it can do, what awaits us, because it's told us. We won't be here, but we'll be waiting, patiently, waiting for our chance to ascend and become one with God! That's what we must do now, too. Wait to hear the voice of God. It's coming soon.
Cortez, for the last time, please just go home. Anyone can see this guy's a whack job, waiting for the voice of God. I mean, really?
Yes, Bram, really. You wouldn't understand.
Damn straight I don't. I thought this was supposed to be a rational scientific religion. Whatever happened to that? Marla, what's the status on the marker poll team? Are they done yet?
They're doing it right now. We just started a 10 down. 4.
Holy shit. Marla, I think they're gonna riot. They've all... Ah, my head!
Listen, my children, to the voice of God. Now prepare yourselves!
No. Vera, no!
Don't worry, Bram. See you soon.
Bram, what the fuck just happened? 50 vital monitors cratered at once.
No. Oh, Vera.
Bram, talk to me.
Oh, she's dead. She's dead, Marla. She killed herself right in front of me. They all did.
Steady as she goes.
Foreman Barrow, I'm Jones, this is McCabe. PSEC.
Yeah, they said something about you guys, but Static's murder out there. You worried one of these gawkers might try to steal it? Trust me, the shit we just had, they don't want it.
What kind of shit?
Soon as we removed it, everyone started feeling rough. One of my guys even collapsed and threw up in his helmet. Something's not right here.
Well, didn't anyone tell you about Union Square?
No. What about it?
You aren't gonna believe this shit.
Where are the bodies now?
Apparently, we have a morgue. I assume they're in there.
Assume isn't good enough. I want those people on ice. They must be in top condition when we arrive.
You mean apart from being dead?
Don't get cute, Carthusia.
You really think the condition makes any difference?
Better safe than sorry. All recumbents with the church are treated the same way.
I know. Don't worry, Captain. You'll get your cemetery.
I'd better. Our future is riding on this, Mr. Carthusia. Don't let us down.
How much further?
Man, this is nothing. There's another 100 miles of this vent alone.
And nobody thought to install a trolley?
We're 40 miles from the hub. You think anyone gives a shit whether we have to walk? Anyway, relax, we're almost there. By that grill.
Is this some kind of joke?
Man, if we wanted to pull a gag, we'd have put it somewhere where someone would see it.
So what is it? Ugh, it stinks.
Was hoping you could tell me, detective.
You've never seen this before on a vent?
This whole section was clean yesterday.
Well, not for long. I'm gonna get this down to... Holy shit. It moved! It fucking moved!
Bullshit. What, you think it's some kind of animal? Ain't like no animal. Hey, what are you doing? Stop! Are you crazy? These vents feed back into the whole colony.
Exactly.
Haven't seen anything like this since 19th Precinct back on Earth.
Yeah, well, you weren't on Mars during the riots.
Hey, Newman. The marker pull went okay, but Barrow's team are sick as dogs.
Great. More staff off duty. Wait a minute. Where's the rest of today?
Weird, huh? Nothing, apart from the suicides.
Wish I felt happier about that. Hey, Corman, where's Marla? I thought she was still on shift.
Went home sick. Said she had a headache.
No wham bram, thank you ma'am tonight, huh?
Hilarious. All right, I'll go check on her. Call me if it gets crazy again.
Mrs. Fancher, I'm Dr. Cirillo.
Oh, thank God. Come in, Doc. Sorry to call you out, but I can't get him to visit surgery. He won't even leave the apartment.
You said your husband was one of the dig team that found the marker?
He just hasn't been the same since they found that goddamn thing.
And that's why you think his condition is connected?
Well, that... and this.
My God.
That's the key. That's the key. It's coming. It's too late now. Death is the answer.
Pete, I brought the doc.
No doctor. No use. Die like everyone else.
Mr. Fancher, I'm going to give you a sedative. Nothing to worry about.
No. Get away. Wasting time. Get away. Get away.
Mr. Fancher, please.
Get away!
Help! Please!
Kill you! Kill us! All kill death! Kill me. Kill me.
You alright?
I should start demanding danger money.
You mean you've seen other people like this?
Yes, this is a growing problem. And of course, there was the suicide in Union Square.
Oh, God, yeah, I heard about that. What's going on, Doc? Is my husband gonna be like this forever, or what?
I wish I knew Mrs. Fancher. Right now, seems like nobody can figure it out.
You've gotta stop this.
I've told you before, Detective. I will not jeopardize a multi-billion-dollar operation just because of a few deaths.
This is a sheet of every death since colony start. We had 3 in the previous 2.5 years, all working accidents. Since we found that fucking rock, we've had 65!
52 of these are suicides.
Exactly! Open your eyes! For God's sakes, just stop the planet crack before it's too late!
Sorry, Detective. It's already too late. Even if I agreed with you, I don't have the authority.
Bullshit, you're the colony manager!
You misunderstand me. Before you came charging in here, local comms received a hail from the Ishimura. Captain Matthias now has full jurisdiction over this entire operation.
Okay, I think if I understood correctly, it's like this is happening in parallel to the events of the main game, because I'm pretty sure that they mentioned like the mass suicide thing in level 1, but it's not like it's showing a different aspect of it, but not like it's happening at the same time, I guess. But I don't know if we're gonna be seeing like any characters that we saw in other media in this as a result of that, because I don't think it's happened so far. No.
So, things have calmed down for you since they took the marker up to the ship?
Yeah, you?
If anything, it's worse. Almost 20% of the staff now have psych problems.
Wait, she's not cured? Why'd you take her out of the secure quad if she's still dangerous?
Oh, she's not dangerous anymore, but far from cured. Natalia, it's Dr. Shirello. Where are you?
I'm right here, Doc. Who's the cop?
Seems kind of cheery for a nutcase.
It comes and goes. Now, how are you today? Did you sleep well last night?
Didn't sleep at all. I've been here all night.
I see. Well, let's talk a little about that.
The fuck was all that on the walls? It looked like...
I know. More than half of the people who came into close contact with the marker have reacted in the same way. Acute morbid depression, attention deficiency, compulsive scrawling.
More than half, huh?
Where are you going?
Oh, excuse me, Doc, but I got a friend who needs to know about this. Sergeant Newman.
PSEC. Detective. This is Supervisor Cameron out in the mega vents, remember?
Yeah, I remember. What's up?
You said to call if I saw any of that weird stuff again.
Let me guess. Same place as before.
Yeah, and a whole lot more besides. Late again, Lambert.
Couldn't sleep again. These headaches are... Jesus, did that grow overnight?
Yeah, and you can make up for being late by getting down those vents and burning it off.
The marker is on its way to you now, Captain. A second shuttle is carrying all murder victims.
And the suicides?
They're on a third shuttle. The crew is set, just waiting for me to get on board so I can join you.
Join us? That's not possible. You are to stay on the colony.
What? But, Captain, I've given you everything you've asked for. I demand to be part of this.
You don't demand anything. Your colony is out of control, and I will not risk the same madness infecting my ship. Once the bodies are on board, I'm issuing a no-fly order between ship and planetside.
That's outrageous!
It's my decision, and I am in control of this operation.
Then if you want those suicide bodies, Captain, you'll have to break your own order and get them yourself. Carthusia out.
Supervisor Dezhinov. Natalia. Remember me? I came with Dr. Shirello earlier.
Don't know. Don't know. You can't stop. Got to find it.
Holy shit. She did this all herself?
Yeah, I've seen you hunched over that vidlog enough times to know you'd want to see it.
Damn straight. Natalia, what are you writing? Is it a message?
No, don't understand. They don't know. Good. It's no good. Too late. Death is the key. You don't understand. We can never go back.
A supervisor found a small piece of this down in the mega vents less than a week ago. These are from the vent hub, taken today. if you can't see it yet, let me spell it out for you. There is something on this planet, something we missed in the initial sweep. It is alien, it is hostile, and it is invading the goddamn colony! Are you even listening to me?
What does it matter now?
Of course it matters. I told you we need to abort this operation. Get everybody
We're
off
not
this—
going anywhere. Captain has seen to that.
What?
We are staying the course, Sergeant. Planet Crack will proceed tomorrow morning as planned. Now please leave. I have preparations to make.
Hey, Bram. Thanks for taking me to see Natalia. It was really useful.
I hoped it might persuade you to stop, not carry on.
No way. I know she's flipped. Some of what she said made a crazy kind of sense, and it's helped me a lot. I think I know what the marker is.
Yeah, I'm thrilled. Come on. Planet Crack's in less than an hour. We should go.
Bram, listen. It's some kind of code, like an instruction set.
Instructions for what? Driving everyone batshit nutso?
It has to do with DNA, I think. I'm still working on the specifics.
If we're gonna make the OP, we have to leave now. You coming or not? Marla! God damn it.
Progressive stable, Alpha.
Gravity tethers 13 through 16, status green.
Geostat AV is in place, confirm final.
Roger that, ground. Stand by. All tether locks confirmed. All units correct and green.
This is Glider 2. All systems look good.
Roger that, Glider 2.
Control, this is Glider 1. We have confirmed operational final. All units standing by.
All right, Mr. White. Pop the cork.
Roger that, Control. 3.
Let's crack this sucker.
2.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow.
1. Mark. Man, I love this part. Planet Crack initiated. 1200 local standard time. We are go. Repeat, we are go.
Bram, it's Marla. You there?
Yeah, they just finished. Holy shit!
What the fuck? Is that normal?
What the hell was that?
Monitors down.
Marla? Marla, come in.
Bram, are you there? You've got to hear this. It's... shit.
Control, this is Newman. What the hell just happened? Control, come in. Damn it.
Where the hell are the backup generators? Ah!
There's no time, Tom. I tried to warn you. Now it's too late.
Backups must be shot.
This fucking engineer. Damn it.
Trams too, betcha.
PSEC, clear the goddamn way.
Comms down too? Jesus. Can't they keep anything up for more than a day? Hey, Lambert. You got any light down there?
No comms.
Dude, fuck this.
Well, hello?
Lambert? Damn it, if you've fallen asleep, I will kick your ass. Come on, man, I can hear you. What's going on? What the? Looks like you dropped something here. Great. You know how much these things cost? Jesus. Will you just get out here and quit screwing around?
Oh no. Marla, you there?
I'm right here, Bram.
Jesus.
What's going on?
Oh, thank God. It's chaos out there. Everyone's panicking. You got your gun?
No, it's in there.
Then bring it. I got a bad feeling about this.
Bram, wait. I was looking at the marker again when the power went, and I think I found
No time, sweetheart. Right now, we just need to get back to HQ and figure out what the hell happened.
So undignified. I'm so sorry you couldn't join the others. I don't know if there'll be another chance, but with a little luck we might... Ah, at last. Carthusia to the Ishimura. Ishimura, can you hear me? Damn it all to hell.
And about time. The generator should have kicked on long before now.
So where is everybody?
Heading for the shuttle bay, if they've got any sense. Oh, fuck.
Oh my God.
Jones, McCabe, even the commander. And there's that weird shit again. Got here pretty fast from the vents.
Dr. Tom? It's John Wellen. Do you hear me, Tom? Are you there?
I'm here. What in God's name is going on?
Hell if I know, but we've got mass panic and bodies are starting to stack up.
Say what? More murders?
People are dying here, but I don't know how or what.
What the hell? Hold on, John. Huh? Nobody here. So who... Oh.
I can't believe this.
Don't touch them.
You're right. I should call the ME.
No, I mean, we have to get out of here right now. You remember I said the carvings were some kind of instructions for DNA? Well, I think I figured it out.
Your time will come, my friends. I'll see to it myself.
Marla, this is serious shit. DNA doesn't just... get up and go walkabout to kill people.
It does if it's recombinant.
What now?
Recombinant. A DNA that mutates genes at the cellular level, like a cancer or a virus.
Soon we will all ascend.
But it only spreads to a specific target vector.
What? Speak English, for God's sakes.
Necrotic flesh, Bram. It infects dead bodies.
Altman be praised.
Yeah, but again, doesn't it need the infectors to... Oh fuck. I was afraid that happened. Let me see if I can fix it with a quick fix, or I'm gonna have to do it like the other core jiggle thing again. But yeah, I guess the implication is that... That the frequency that the marker gives off can like instruct DNA to mutate, and like can make necromorphs without infectors, but then what, like where do the infectors even come from? Like, wouldn't that make them redundant? I don't know. It seems a little weird and inconsistent, but I have to jiggle. Hopefully this fixes it. Okay, there we go. Anyway, that was 4, right? Yeah, that ended with that, so that was 4.
Alright, so it mutates dead bodies. Fine. But what killed them in the first place? This stuff?
I don't know, maybe. Wait there, I'm gonna call the ship. PSEC HQ to Ishimura, come in. This is PSEC HQ. We have a major hostile situation down here. Come in, damn it! Nothing but static. I can't even send them a log.
Oh, that's too... Holy shit. That is disgusting. If the body's already dead, what's the point?
Come in, PSEC, for God's sake, is anyone there? Come in!
This is PSEC. I'm sorry, but we've got a situation here too. I can't...
We're dying down here! We're being attacked! They're coming in!
Attacked? By who?
Fuck! This thing's moving! Get down! The hell is it doing?
It wasn't going for me. It wants another corpse. Dead bodies, remember? It's making more. Reproducing.
That is some sick shit. Carthusia. Next time I see you, I swear I will kill you myself.
I'm ready. Take me.
People are dying down here! We're being attacked! They're coming right out of the walls!
Attacked? What?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Gotcha.
Be careful.
Relax, it's dead. Assuming it was ever alive. Jesus, this is fucked up. Ah! Makes no goddamn sense. If all it does is make these crazy bat things... Oh, fuck me. Since when can anyone take that many bullets and still be standing?
He died at a guess. Give me a hand here.
What the?
We can trap it with the desk. Help me! Shit! Push! Damn it!
More than one way to skin a recombinated cat, you ugly fucker. We need a pipe, something heavy, while it's trapped.
Graham, look! That first one's still alive!
And this one isn't as trapped as we thought. Ah, jeez.
Shit, fast!
1 second! Hey, ugly! Heads up! Heads off. And fucking stay down this time.
Graham, we have to go. It's just going to keep making new ones.
You're right. Let me see if I can raise the dock. Newman to Shirello. Doc, can you hear me? Still nothing. Shit. Is it clear?
I think so.
All right, let's head for Union. We need to get everyone together and out of here on the shuttles.
And go where? There's a no-fly order in place. Matthias will have a fit if we take everyone up to the Ishimura.
And I've got 2 balls for his chin, because we are not staying here.
Did you find Carver?
No. Either his comm is still out or...
This is insane. What are we doing?
Whatever we can. Are you still a real doctor or not, Tom?
That's not fair. This is way beyond our capacity.
It doesn't mean we stop trying.
But what makes you think anyone will come to the med lab anyway? It's chaos.
Because that's where people will expect us to be, where people will come when they're injured.
You're right. But if we get too many in here, what the hell?
Now what?
The bodies. The suicides were all in here. Where the hell are they?
Search me. Plenty of blood, though.
I thought they were all taken to the ship.
No. Carthusia kept them here. Against my wishes, I might add. Not that they seem to make a damn bit of difference around here anymore. Never mind. Everybody wash up and get some gloves on. From what we've seen so far, it's gonna be a long night. What was that? Don't tell me we've got a leak, too. Oh no.
Out of the way! Hey, Tram's here! I was first. Quit pushing!
Stop shoving, will you?
Move down, move down!
It won't move with this much weight. You'll have to wait for the next one.
Bullshit! Just tell the computer to get moving.
The next one could be 15 minutes away. We'll die before then. Hey, lady, you're going the wrong way. What the hell? It's your funeral.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Oh shit. Talk about gridlock.
Good luck trying to organize this crowd.
Wanna bet?
Don't be an idiot. Look, everyone's heading for the shuttles anyway. Maybe we should just go on foot and help out at the bay.
There's no room. Everybody just get back. Thank you. Jesus, what is wrong with you people? Hey, I told you to stop climbing all over. Nobody's getting out of here if the load's too heavy.
You know what? You're right. We could do with the exercise.
Oh god.
Everybody with me to the shuttle bay.
What the fuck are those things?
You won't believe me if I told you. Quit yakking and keep moving.
Bullshit. If you know something you're not telling us...
The only thing I know is that bullets bounce off them, and they will fucking kill us if they catch us. Satisfied? Shit. Door pad's not responding.
Move, let me take a look.
You mean we're trapped? Find another way!
There is no other way. Not unless you want to spend another 2 hours walking. Listen, the shuttles could be leaving right now for all we know. This door is the only
Got it.
Fuck me.
2 hours, you said? Doesn't sound such a bad idea to me.
No. Everyone come on through, quick.
Are you insane? Those things
are too busy with the bodies. He's right, they'll ignore us. But we have to hurry!
Why do we have to hurry? Are they eating the...
Not exactly. It's actually worse.
What could be worse than eating dead people?
Shh, keep your voice down.
Wait!
What?
Alonzo! Hey, hold on, buddy.
No, get back here!
Get out! We need for dinner!
Quit screwing around and get back here. We don't have time for this.
Fuck you! He's coming with us.
What the fuck is that?
It's a sign. A sign that we just ran out of time. Run!
Well, no, that text said to be concluded, but the subtitle said to be continued. Subtitle for written text, but now let's see what the final one is going to be like. I guess, yeah, this is just an entirely separate group of characters. We probably are gonna share the fate of apparently nearly all the Dead Space protagonists, or just characters, not really protagonists. But that is shared. In this example, at least, are apparently doomed to share. It's not gonna be a nice resolution.
What? We're too late. They're changing. Run!
They're...
Colonists. Yeah, move!
But how? Trust me, it's complicated. Oh, shit. They're moving.
Me! They can fly! Get it off! Get it!
Come on, keep moving through the door.
Look out! They're blocking us in!
Fuck that. Move it. Door's closing.
Graham, you can't shoot them, remember?
Who said anything about them?
Oh, shit. Everybody behind the wall. Get away from the door.
Shuttle bay's just down the hall. Go on.
This is the unitologist's fault, isn't it? Why couldn't they leave things alone?
I'm not sure it would have made any difference.
But all the people that have died, what if we're the only ones who made it?
Oh, shit.
2. There's only 5 shuttles here. One must have left already.
I guess there is a chance. Everybody, with me. Stay close.
Move away from the shuttle. We're about to launch.
Thank God somebody's getting out. How long is it for a round trip?
30 minutes, maybe more. Depends on how long it takes to get everyone off once they reach the ship.
One way.
Come on, get in. We've made it.
Thank God.
How long till we reach the Ishimura? We've got some injured back there.
Buddy, with this payload, we'll be lucky if we can break orbit.
Come on, there's still some shuttles left to go. We can all make it.
Should it be wobbling like that?
What the? It's no good. We're carrying too many people. I'm taking her back down.
What? No! Turn around! Get us to the ship!
I can't!
Then I will! What the hell are you doing? Let go! Taking us to the ship! I ain't going back down there!
They're coming back.
At a hell of a clip, too.
Stop! We're too low. Slow down, for God's sake.
Oh, shit. Run!
Ram?
Here. The hell happened? They barely even took off.
No idea. But that was every last shuttle we had.
You said you'd get us out of here. You said we'd be safe.
Hey, I'm sorry, kid. I really thought we could do it.
Maybe we still can. We just need to call the ship.
How? Comms have been down since Planet Crack, remember?
So we go to the source. The main comm needle.
That's an hour's walk. And for what? If comms are down, they're down.
Relay is, sure. But if I can transmit directly through the needle, I could get a better signal and maybe reach the Ishimura.
You don't seriously think that's gonna work?
No, but I'm not gonna sit on my ass and wait to die. Coming?
Oh my God. I'm ready. Make me whole.
You sure it's this way? Seems a little off the beaten track.
It's unmanned. Only engineers come out here.
Well, I guess Cameron was right.
Who?
Megavet Super. He was the first guy to find the shit growing everywhere. Remember I said that—
Wait. That door. It should be locked.
Maybe somebody left it open when they ran for the shuttles.
Uh-huh. I told you, no permanent staff in the needle.
And maybe someone got here before us.
Or something. Jesus, look at this stuff. What is it? What does it do?
You mean apart from smell really bad?
This isn't looking good.
That's the understatement of the year.
No, I mean, does this stuff grow outside, too? Because if it's growing over the needle, it might explain the problems.
Let's just find a terminal so you can do your thing.
I'll need more than a terminal, Bram. I have to reroute power and... I mean, look at this shit. It's growing right through the ducts. It's probably fucked every cable in this place.
Hey, come on. We're gonna get through this. You're a genius, remember?
What was that?
In there.
This is where the power router should be. Oh.
What the fuck? Shit. Look. Is that Cortez?
Oh, no. Bram, we have to go. This is no good.
Vera.
Bram, snap out of it. Abort. Damn it, abort.
Shit. We better hope that door lock's not busted. Marla, come on.
I'm right behind. Oh.
Marla!
Bram!
No, no, no! Oh, Marla. Oh. And that's the whole story. It started 12 hours ago. I haven't seen another living soul for the last 6. They say there are no atheists in foxholes. But after what happened here, it's more like the other way around. I'm gonna leave this recording. Who knows? You might see something that convinces you. But I doubt it. Don't come looking for me. You may not like what you find.
Alright. I guess it's pretty much some events that like were happening in the background of what the main game ended up showing, like the suicides in the plaza were like talked about in the first level, and then we saw the ship like crashing back down in the second level. But I guess that was pretty much it, because after that, I think, yeah, it was after the second level that they ended up making it to the big old ship. And the rest of the story went on from there, so that's there's the comic, which I guess, yeah, ended up being like the main, or at least a main source, like a combination of that and the actual first game for this. So there it is. I guess that's pretty much it for what I'm gonna be showing of this game. Just the challenge mode stuff, which... yeah, look, it's everything. It's just increasing in fixed increments for the high scores. I'll just remember I could just go at home actually. Okay, well, don't worry about it. But I think I'm actually gonna be... I don't think I'm gonna be showing off any of this. I don't know. I don't really feel like it, but because I started quite late and as long as I'm up, I guess I might as well try a bit of an experiment. I think I'm pretty much done showing this game, but let me go into the thing real quick. Have this handy because there is, as I may have implied on or just mentioned a few times here and there on occasion. But yeah, that's that game. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and do a quick shutdown. Should be good in that regard. There he goes. There is one other spin-off of Dead Space that ended up releasing between Dead Space 1 and 2. There's also like apparently a mobile game that came out, I think, after that, but I don't think I'm gonna acknowledge that. But let me see. Is, however, something called Dead Space Ignition that exists, and which, with any luck, the thing should have just been switched to. So with that in mind, let me see if I can get it on stream. I guess I can take a bit of a break from all the horrible dread horror from Dead Space with a little bit of this music before I figure out how to get this up, which shouldn't take very long. Just be a matter of going here and hoping that stuff that I thought that I set up before still works. And also take off the batteries from the Wii remote because I'm just not gonna be using that more right now. It's nice to see that that game works pretty much without any major hiccups though. I feel like sometimes with the very special 100% legit Wii capture method that I use, that's a minor concern, but I guess it didn't have to be this time. But yeah, let's see. Dead Space Ignition is a thing that exists, and I think it's a same kind of deal. I actually don't know like where it stands in relation to the first game story-wise, but I guess we're gonna find out, because I'm gonna try to capture it now. It seems to be, well, I'm not gonna... probably not spoil the next track that came on the player there. Hold on. Was that one the capture that I was using for the previous game? I guess it was. Hold on, let me see if I use software capture for this one and actually have it work. Might be able to hear the thing already. Pretty sure both, as far as my knowledge, Dead Space Extraction and Ignition both use the music from the first game pretty much, but I think it's more noticeable in Ignition from what I remember of like testing this out. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be working out too great, the software capture. Oh wait, never mind, there it goes. Just needed a little bit of a nudge. Okay, hopefully this is gonna work, and apparently it is gonna work, so there we go. But yeah, whereas Extraction was a rail shooter with a bit of mileage, I believe Ignition is just like a kind of a even more unusual example of an entry in the series in that it's like a puzzle game, and I believe it's even significantly shorter to get through than Extraction was, so let's see. I think it should be good to just like start the game. Let's start from the beginning. And see how we do.
Come on. Damn it. Gotcha.
You see, that wasn't so hard.
Actually, hold on a moment. I'm gonna press the skip just because I want to, well, a bit of a preview of the gameplay here, but... Yeah, what the fuck is this? What? I thought the subtitles were just on and... What? Precision. Okay, yeah. I'll be evident like there. Okay, what? So apparently the... I don't know, it's very confusing which one is like the selection, but I guess we're off and now they're on. Anyway, let me see if I can just exit and restart and see if they actually work this time.
Damn it.
There we go.
Gotcha. You see, that wasn't so hard.
That's what she said.
Careful, Officer Anderson. I might report you for sexual harassment.
Promises, promises. What are you doing here this early anyway?
Got a remote alert that my terminal crashed. Wanted to fix it before my shift starts. The way things have been lately.
You needn't have bothered. I'm sending you out, Franco. We've got a malfunctioning heavy-duty door over at the CEC facility and you're up.
I should be able to do that from here.
If we could reach it remotely, I would have dealt with it already, smartass. Pack your bag and get over there. Ask for Supervisor Burkhoff in processing.
You want me to come with? Like you said, things have been pretty hairy out there lately.
Not a bad idea, Anderson. While you're at it, pack a lunch. Board's already lighting up. You'll probably be out most of the day. Keep your comm active. I'll update you with anything else that comes in.
You got it, boss.
You think you could have been any less subtle?
I'm sure I could try. You complaining?
Hell no. You know I'd tell the world if I didn't fear your wrath.
Not that again. Please, I told you already, I just need time.
It's been almost 6 months, Sarah.
I know. Please, not today. Sounds like it's going to be hectic enough.
Supervisor Burkhoff, Franco Delisle, CPD. You said you got a malfunctioning door?
Malfunctioning's one way to put it, sure. You ask me, somebody hammered it.
You mean sabotage?
1 minute it's working, the next it isn't. And when I open the door pad...
Yeah, I see what you mean. Someone did a number on this, and not just the wires.
But you can fix it, right? I got a few 100 tons of ore scheduled to pass through here today.
I'll certainly do my best.
He always says that. Don't sweat. If it's made of circuits and wires, he can make it work.
So we got like a slightly more sophisticated version of the whole comic animatic thing going on for the cutscenes here, I guess.
Approved.
And then there's this. The game. I think I demoed like all the game modes that are in this before, but oh boy. Okay, so it's not really gonna tell you like what you're supposed to be doing, but there are like the spooky red line. And I'm pretty sure the objective is just to get to the end of this whole thing before the other line does, because something that doesn't really make sense from a role building perspective.
CPD security has been notified.
But apparently you're just a maintenance man and this you have no way to repair this stuff other than to do like just hacks that trigger the security system. Which, you know, also raises the question of if it's broken, then how is the security system still going? But...
Warning. System security compromised.
Hey.
Initiating system defenses.
I think we did it, even though that was kind of close. That was like a Mario Kart kind of progression where you can almost be overtaken by the...
No problem. If it happens again, just give us a call.
The AI opponents a lot, but you can still come back from that.
Can you stop by logistics? Friend of mine over there was saying they got computer problems.
Did he call it in?
Beats me. But you're already here, right?
Weaver, this is Delisle. Fix that door, but the super's asking about an issue in logistics?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you to head over that way while you're there. They've got a supply logging terminal that keeps sending bad data.
So this is how he knew we'd be out all day. Nice of him to give us some notice.
Oh, it's Weaver. What can you do? Anyway, assuming he's right, you want to get drinks after shift?
Sure.
Delisle, this is Weaver. Got another flag for you.
We're not even at that second job yet.
The sky panel on the CEC sector is on the fritz. Most likely a power routing problem.
Can't someone else take that?
You're the closest officer in the field.
Don't worry, boss. I'll look after him. He's safe in my hands.
Good to know.
Whose side are you on, anyway?
Aw, it's kinda cute. You can hold my hand if you get scared.
Are you cops? I reported this 2 days ago.
Sorry, we're stretched pretty thin right now. Half the sprawl seems to be falling apart.
Well, I hope you can put this back together. It keeps sending the wrong figures, and half a ton here and there adds up, you know?
Huh. Oh, maybe a bug or glitch. I'll see what I can do.
I'll take a chunk of like stock sound effects, like I'm sure I've heard that error thing that we heard in the cutscene during like a flash game or something. Oh god, I don't quite remember how this works, honestly. Like I'm pretty sure it's supposed to send you what? It's supposed to send you some kind of tutorial cutscene the first time you go through it, but see if I can remember how this works. I think that blue-green bar over on the right side is like your energy bar, and what you're supposed to do is like send enough of these red things over to the other side, and I think one of them is like, one of them draws fire from the systems, and the other one like attacks, and you're supposed to get enough of the attacks one to the end. And I don't think there's really much of an opportunity for like a loose condition.
Critical damage.
Yeah, it looks like the circle shaped ones are the ones that attack, and the ones that are shaped like the little, I don't know, biohazard symbol, radioactive. Those are the ones that draw fire, but this might be it. Let's see. Oh, there we go.
System lockdown protocols activated.
So it's pretty much just keep throwing shit at it until you win.
There was some corruption in the
At least that
terminal.
one.
Weird. Almost looked like it could have been infected.
You mean like a virus?
Possibly. I'll check it out when I get back downtown. Either way, you should be good now.
Thanks a million.
So, where to now?
Don't pretend you forgot. We're going rimward, to the sky panel.
I didn't forget. I was hoping you had.
I'll never get why you don't like spacewalks anyway.
Look, some of us were born on a planet, okay? I like having some gravity holding me down.
That's what the magnetic boots are for.
You're not filling me with confidence, Sarah. Hello, yawning blackness of space.
You're so cute when you're nervous.
Can we please just get this over with? Less with the talking, more with the not falling off.
I'm no engineer, but I'd say that shouldn't be happening.
As a fully qualified and highly trained engineer, I find your input invaluable.
No need to be snippy.
Yep, definitely a hardware problem. Tether me up, would you? I'm gonna have to demag my boots in case the whole thing shorts out.
You're all set.
Thanks. Here goes.
Interesting face morph effects on that animation, but pretty sure there's only like 3.
Station maintenance.
Sort of like 3 types of puzzles in this, but they get more complicated as they go on, or something like that. But this is pretty much just like a move the mirrors kind of puzzle. That's not the right place. Hold on. How do I remove this thing? Okay, with circle. Should I be doing it like this? Actually, I feel like maybe that's a no. So, which of these things? Okay, this thing is actually supposed to be.
Alteration of station functions is illegal.
Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got a bit of a possible malfunction in the execution of the software. Not just in the interesting malfunction stuff that's happening within the diegesis. Yeah, it might just have hanged. This is unfortunate. And it hanged at a moment. I don't think you can tell, but if I bring this like right up to the microphone, but it's hanging at a moment where it's sending the vibrate signal to the controller, so it's just doing that permanently now. Let me see if I can restart this. Hold on. I'll do this. Yeah, let's restart it. Hopefully it's... Oh. hopefully it's just a matter of, you know, I didn't exactly play through the entire game of this before, so I did get like one crash there one time, but hopefully, and I didn't. So hopefully it's just a matter of continuing to do this and hoping that it sticks. Look at that perfectly normal Dead Space Ignition loading screen. Might have to like restart the whole thing actually. It decides not to go any further here, which it might not. Yeah, maybe not. Oh shit! Yeah, it just crashed by itself. That's alright. Let's just let me just reboot my PS3 and go through that whole thing again. There we go. With any luck, okay, here we go. I mean, it was either this or like the Xbox 360, I think, and I probably have reason to believe that that probably would have been crashier. So let's go back in. It should just be a matter of reloading, I believe. I hope. I would imagine. Continue.
There was some corruption in the terminal I/O.
Could have been infected. But now we're in space, okay. Let's just try to rush through this puzzle solution.
Operations offline.
Let's see, so now we know.
Station maintenance.
Also, unauthorized access or something. Who would ever do that?
Energy instability detected in primary power grid.
Oh well, we fixed it. What a surprise. Alright, there we go.
Should hold until they can get a crew out here at least.
See, wasn't so bad. No, but I still. Whoa!
Yeah.
Sarah! Franco?
Let's see, aren't you supposed to be tethered?
Let it. I tethered you, remember?
Cord wasn't visible until the first shot in that sequence, though.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's just get out of here.
Alright, let's get you inside. Gotcha. Atmo lock in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Are we cool now?
Yeah. I just need a minute.
Well, what the hell was that?
Meteoroid strike on the outer door seal. We're losing air. Gotta get out.
Grab a mask. I'll lock it down before we leave.
Unfortunate timing, and also, are we locking it down? Oh, we're doing another mirror puzzle, and I'm pretty sure this is, yeah,
Operations offline.
definitely yet another
Station maintenance.
track from the. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, this could be inconvenient. Suppose we place this one here, didn't we? Yeah. Can't handle this one, but if we get the. Yeah, if we do that. Okay, how many do we have? 8 of these mirrors that we can actually place. Okay, so here's the problem.
Access in progress.
Okay. If we do it like this, we can sorta kinda get that one on the top charged up. Not really. Do we need sources? 2 sources to. Gosh, I don't know. I mean, down here it's just be a matter of. Oh my god. Well, it's happening again. Yeah, unfortunately, this might have a tendency of happening when it comes to these mirror puzzles. I guess as long as I've got this frame in front of me, though, I just will try to figure out. I got 3 more mirrors. Can I get the green laser to the thing on the top with 3 more mirrors? I think so, but then we'd have to figure something out for the one at the bottom. Something different, because then that one won't be able to reach. Let's see. Yeah, if I use 2 mirrors, 1, 2, then it would be left over, and then. This might be a little complicated, but anyway. Fortunately, it seems like we're gonna have to restart this again. But at least we can go right back to it. Oh wait, what am I doing? I just I picked the wrong thing. Put the wrong disc in. Hold on. That's not what we want. Not right now, anyway. There we go. Good design, just blend it together, you know. Like at least putting in that disc by accident can be a reminder of the somewhat considerable victory of being able to get that game to work okay. This setup, but let's see. Let's do the ignition, let's continue, let's press X twice. Start doesn't actually skip the cutscene, you have to press X twice.
Error in system operation.
Let me see. Fuck. Seriously? Okay, this could be a problem. If it's gonna crash immediately. It doesn't seem to be completely random, the crashing. Okay, this could take a while if this is just gonna keep doing this. Hold on. Let's bring in a bit of a spooky thing, you know. See if I can at least try to get through this. If it just straight up proves too much of a hazard, then we could pull a Return of the Animatic, sort of, kind of, and go with an alternative, shall we say. Let me begin to start looking into that in the background, in fact. I feel like that's going to be a prudent thing. Which of these can I use? This one. Anyway, if it doesn't want to like fully load even now, I'm not sure how much I can really do about that. So it might be a little bit easier to just resort to the alternative, shall we say. Hold on. I'll keep trying for just a little bit longer, but like even now it looks like it's not really gonna work out. Let me try one slight adjustment. I don't know how much difference it's really gonna make, but might as well go for it. Yeah, this is gonna work out if I try to do it like this. Because we can enjoy a little bit of music. In the meanwhile. Alright, I'll give this one more try. I'll try to figure this out. If I do this, will it help? Gonna try one more time, see how we do. We get past the SPU cache this time, we do. Do have the alternative queued up. In case this decides to continue to be uppity, but in the meanwhile, let's give it another go. Oh, hey, it's an interesting soundtrack choice that just came up. One of my favorite soundtracks I've discovered in recent times, but unfortunately we must temporarily move away from it so that we can go to the game again. Let's continue the game and let's go straight into the thing and hope that it doesn't outright crash this time, but
Station maintenance.
don't know that I can expect, like how much I can expect at this point. Yeah, that's how much I can expect that. Okay, so it looks like this isn't really gonna work out. Unfortunately, it's decided to not cooperate. That's alright. We do have one alternative that can be taken. I've just got to move a few things here and there to get it to hopefully stop doing that. God damn it, I was actually kind of looking forward to going through this, but looks like it's just not to be today. At least not in this format. So in the meanwhile I will run this. See, I'm pretty sure that if I were to play through any other Tanture games, maybe I would suck at them, but especially with those slight gameplay things that are slightly extra for the type of game that is. You know, including, ironically enough, the part of the games that play for what this music plays for. That this music plays for, I guess. I feel like half of that sentence was unnecessary, but so I might as well take a quick look at something in the background while I am waiting for a quick resolution on this thing that I have. Yeah, drive. Try to open. Let me see if there's like any chance at all of me trying, like, being able to maybe do this through an alternative method. I have a feeling that might not necessarily be the case, but might as well try it. You know that Acquire, which was the original company that made the Tanture games, apparently also made the fucking Kiba Strip games, and apparently one of those, like some redone version of the first of those games, of which there are at least 2, came out for the Switch. And apparently the redone version of the second one came out on the PS Vita as well. Yeah, this is gonna work out. Well, maybe it will, I don't know. Wonder if I were to try to use the same method that I'm using for this particular brand of Dead Space streaming attempts. To try to stream, like, I don't know, Kingdom Hearts. There wouldn't really be any need for that, given that I have much better methods that I could use to do that, but I wonder how well it would work with Kingdom Hearts. It is a mild thing that I can't help but think about, but I suppose it's also probably the sort of thing that I probably wouldn't be able to actually bring myself to seek an answer for, because it would probably just feel like something redundant. Oh well. Speaking of redundancy, what else can I briefly touch upon when it comes to this thing that I'm trying to, you know, to stream, apparently rather unsuccessfully. at least one option that I can possibly rely on. Not right away, but I can read off the Wikipedia page for the Dead Space comic that I think was made into that animatic here. And that was included in Extraction. It's a science fiction horror comic book series written by Anthony Johnson and illustrated by Ben Temple-Smith, so yeah, we saw those names, so it's the same one. It was published from March to September 2008 by Image Comics. It was compiled into a graphic novel and released online as a motion comic, I guess that's what we're gonna call it. The animated version, I guess. I would say quote-unquote animated, but like, what else are you gonna call it? I guess it's comparable to like the teleplays that you see of like the missing Doctor Who episodes and stuff, but it's a prequel to the 2008 survival horror video game of the same name, detailing the 5 weeks leading up to the destruction of the space colony on the planet Aegis 7, following the discovery of an artifact called the Marker, which we still like barely know anything about, but I mean, we've only played 2 games, and it's been like a second game that we played. There's only been like something that takes place before the first one even happened, so I suppose that's not unreasonable. Yeah, it might take a few more minutes for me to get our resolutions here, so I suppose I'll just carry on with this. It began production during development of a video game as part of Electronic Arts' multimedia expansion of the plot, referred to by staff as IP Cubed, whatever the fuck that actually was supposed to convey. Reception of the comic series has been generally positive, with several journalists praising its writing and artwork. Well, I mean, maybe those people's opinions mattered, but always is ranked in the top 300 sales charts compiled by Diamond Comic Distribution, blah 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 blah. Publication history, the plot of Dead Space. I guess we can try to get a written summation of what happened, see how well it matches up to my interpretation of it. The plot of Dead Space takes place in the year 2508. Centuries after humanity narrowly escaped extinction due to resource depletion by cracking planets to extract the resources in a 3-year process. The story begins during the 2nd year of an illegal mining operation on the planet Aegis 7 funded by the Unitology religious movement. The colonists discover a monolith-like artifact on Aegis 7 they identify as a marker, an object sacred to the Unitologist belief. In reality, the marker is a copy of an alien object that begins to have a fatal influence over the colony. This culminates in the colony's destruction by reanimated mutated corpses referred to outside the comic as necromorphs. Yeah, actually, that's a fair point, I feel like. I don't remember if they were actually being called necromorphs within like any of the actual media. It's just like a name that's known for them outside of that. Maybe that'll change, I don't know. Or maybe I'm just forgetting something, but coming up into the video log from Sergeant Abraham Newman of the colony's PSEC security advising anyone still alive to nuke the planet. Story then jumps back 5 weeks to shortly after the marker's discovery. While the colony was previously stable, the marker's discovery prompts a wave of unusual incidents, beginning first as prevalent insomnia and hallucinations. Many colonists then display symptoms of paranoia and become murderously violent. One of the colonists attacks medical officer Tom Shirello, killing his assistant in the process. The Unitologists in the colony exacerbate the situation as they attempt to worship at the marker's site. One of their numbers is Newman's PSEC partner Vera Cortez, and her beliefs and gradual decline drive a wedge between them. Marla Jansen, another PSEC officer, becomes fascinated by the symbols on the marker. Seen on a leaked video, the Peter Hanford Carthusia, so the fat guy, is given orders from the Unitology Church to safeguard the marker until their ship, the Ishimura, arrives. Between its discovery and the Ishimura's arrival, the situation deteriorates further. Shirello treats a growing and increasingly severe outbreak of hysteria and paranoia. On the colony, technician Cameron finds unusual organic matter growing in the vent system, and one of the marker security team, Natalia Deshanov, kills a member of the relief crew. After the marker video leak, and suffers a complete breakdown. Carthusia, under orders from the church, refuses to act, and instead brings the marker into a colony preparatory to sending both it and the colony's recent dead to the Ishimura. Okay, hold on, I need to do a thing real quick. So they mentioned at the beginning of that apparently the marker is like a copy of an alien artifact, which I don't think has been really clarified very much at all in any of the whatchamacallit, any of the media that we've seen, like, within the actual media. So where was I? The Marker's approach prompts a mass suicide of Unitologists, among them Cortez. When the Ishimura arrives, the Marker's transported up. Things seem to calm down, but the colonists' mental state further deteriorates and Cameron continues to find organic material in greater quantities. Deshanov is now insane with writing the Marker symbols on her walls. Newman shows the writing to Jansen and she interprets the Marker symbols as a code similar to the structure of DNA. Ishimura, Captain Benjamin Mathias, refuses to allow any colonists, including Carthusia, aboard due to the deteriorating situation. Carthusia withholds the bodies of the suicides in response, so I don't know if they ever made it up there. Because I would explain how the ship was like restocked with fucking necromorphs in between Extraction and the actual first game, but maybe it didn't need that. At the moment of the planet crack, the colony's power fails and communications shut down. Cameron is killed by a necromorph in the vents while Newman finds Jansen before they discover the PSEC staff slaughtered. Jansen reveals that the Marker symbols are a code for a virus that infects and mutates dead bodies. I guess it's just able to like convey that just by doing the weird brainwave shit that the Marker does. I know it's been very unclear, but anything to do with the Markers has been very unclear, really. They're then attacked by PSEC bodies as they are changed into necromorphs. The necromorphs attack the colony, killing many, including Carthusia and Shirello, and converting the suicides. The survivors' desperate attempts to escape results in an overloaded shuttle crashing into the shuttle bay, destroying the remaining shuttles. Newman and Jansen head for the communication tower but discover a massive organic matter, including the converted body of Cortez, has clogged the system. Jansen sacrifices herself to save Newman from the necromorphs. Deshanov, meanwhile, leaves the colony for the planet crack crater. Seeing something in the crater, she jumps to her death. And yeah, we never found out what the fuck that was in any media, I don't think. The story ends with Newman concluding this video log on Hinge. By the recent events, he walks away from the camera, telling whoever it is not to look for him. Whoever finds it not to look for him. So that was that. I wonder if, like, I don't know. I feel like the animated version had like some pretty basic sketch artwork. I wonder if like the published printed version is like any different. Alright, let me see. Right on cue with that, by the way, that noise. Let me make one single attempt to see if I can get this to do something. This thing that you can't see. And that may not end up doing anything, but that's like, I'm pretty sure I got pretty much everything covered, regardless of whether this chooses to do something. Alright, let's try a variation on what I was doing before. Instead of playing it on the PS3, let me play it on this. Or hopefully, this might actually look worse. It's like got flickering that wasn't in the PS3, but it says unlock full game, so that's not a great. It's not a great prospect that it says that. That means that it probably doesn't even have access to the thing. I'm gonna skip past this. Oh dear, yeah, I don't think I can. I can make this work if it's gonna be like this. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call license on it. I mean, it's not even got like the full thing unlocked. Then I will very briefly go back to the thing. And this time defer completely to the alternative, alright. I'm gonna pick up my controller one more time. And I am going to direct that to what the fuck? To flash something that I don't know what the heck it looks like that at all. Hold on. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. But I should have a means of showing this. I don't know why it's like... I'm deciding to be stingy. What if I use this? Will this decide to work? Will this deign itself to work? Oh, this one will deign itself to work. Okay. Very good. Okay, we're gonna say goodbye to Crayon Physics Deluxe. Afternoon Snooze by Goodman Alec Loca, RIP. But I think we can get this to show up. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Okay, that's not a concern. Alright, let's try this one more time. Gonna have to take it from the top, I think, but that's okay. I'll just go through this again. You know something really funny? Actually, never mind. Actually, next on the never mind, do mind. I better get those subtitles to work. There may have been someone named Spazbo4 who played through this game on the internet. That wasn't me.
Gotcha. You see, that wasn't so hard.
I wonder who that could be, but yeah, it sure would be nice.
I might report you for sexual harassment.
If that was something that was easily accessible, but anyway.
Got a remote alert that my terminal crashed. Wanted to fix it before my shift starts. The way things have been lately.
You needn't have bothered. I'm sending you out, Franco. We've got a malfunctioning heavy-duty door over at the CEC facility.
Sure, that guy did a real bang-up job, though.
From here.
If we could reach it remotely, I would have dealt with it already, smartass. Pack your bag and get over there. Ask for Supervisor Burkhoff in processing.
You want me to come with? Like you said, things have been pretty hairy out there lately.
Not a bad idea, Anderson. While you're at it, pack a lunch. Board's already lighting up. You'll probably be out most of the day. Keep your comm active. I'll update you with anything else that comes in.
You got it, boss.
You think you could have been any less subtle?
I'm sure I could try. You complaining?
Hell no. You know I'd tell the world if I didn't fear your wrath.
Not that again. Please, I told you already, I just need time.
It's been almost 6 months, Sarah.
I know. Please, not today. Sounds like it's going to be hectic enough.
Supervisor Burkhoff, Franco DeLisle, CPD. You said you got a malfunctioning door?
Malfunctioning's one way to put it, sure. You ask me, somebody hammered it.
You mean sabotage?
1 minute it's working, the next it isn't. And when I open the door pad...
Yeah, I see what you mean. Someone did a number on this, and not just the wires.
But you can fix it, right? I got a few 100 tons of ore scheduled to pass through here today.
I'll certainly do my best.
He always says that. Don't sweat. If it's made of circuits and wires, he can make it work.
Oh, you better have faith, because this has happened once before, but... Oh.
Franco, I'll remind you how to run a trace.
I gotta get to see the little tutorial this time, at least.
The left stick to move your trace through the data stream. Avoid data blocks. Hitting them slows you down. There are AI countermeasures that'll try to get to the core first. Don't let them. If they get there first, it'll lock the system down, and you'll be logged out. These are link libraries. You pass through one, you'll get a speed boost. You also carry one of these to use in emergencies. To use a boost, tap the square button. Avoid firewalls, they'll slow you down. You also carry a firewall you can drop. To drop a firewall, tap the circle button. Okay, that's enough. Get to it.
So yeah, all these buzzwords just for these mechanics of this type of game. I don't know.
Approved.
You know, it occurs to me that I never owned a PSP myself, and I think I saw some game that was a very basic game, kind of like this. The first time, well, maybe not the first time, but like I knew someone who did have one, and I'm pretty sure that there was a game like this on that. I don't know if it was like a default thing or something that had to be downloaded onto it. It wasn't really like this, it was just like a game where you have to like
Approaching critical subsystems.
You begin by going far into some kind of dungeon tunnel thing to like... I think the promise is that you're there to drop food for some monster and then you have to like drop it and then immediately run all the way back out. And I think you do that by mashing the button. But I don't know. Can't wish I could find it again. I don't even know like
Base level
what type of game that actually would have been in terms of how to access it, but
Initiating threat containment.
I feel like this game gives me that same kind of feel. That's basically why I bring it up. Kind of basic, but also
No problem. If it happens again, just give us a call.
because it's so basic, it's pretty easy to understand.
Can you stop by logistics? Friend of mine over there was saying they got computer problems.
And get into quote-unquote, that might be a little generous for this game, but...
Weaver, this is Delisle. Fix that door, but the super's asking about an issue in logistics?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you to head over that way while you're there. They've got a supply logging terminal that keeps sending bad data.
So this is how he knew we'd be out all day. Nice of him to give us some notice.
Oh, it's Weaver. What can you do? Anyway, assuming he's right, you want to get drinks after shift?
Sure.
Delisle, this is Weaver. Got another flag for you.
We're not even at that second job yet.
The sky panel on the CEC sector is on the fritz. Most likely a power routing problem.
Can't someone else take that?
You're the closest officer in the field.
Don't worry, boss. I'll look after him. He's safe in my hands.
Good to know.
Whose side are you on, anyway?
Aw, it's kinda cute. You can hold my hand if you get scared.
Are you cops? I reported this 2 days ago.
Sorry, we're stretched pretty thin right now. Half the sprawl seems to be falling apart.
Well, I hope you can put this back together. It keeps sending the wrong figures, and half a ton here and there adds up, you know?
Huh. Oh, maybe a bug or glitch. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, you know, I had to hear that stock error sound effect one more time. Hey, get an actual explanation for this time.
The green port is the system core. We need to take control of it. We use viruses to do this. The red port releases your viruses. To switch the direction the virus releases, tap the R1 button. Between you and the core, you'll find antivirus units, which you'll need to destroy. Cycler viruses slow the antivirus down, so for a little while, they won't fight back. To send in a cycler, tap the circle button.
Yeah, this all kind of raises the question of... Is this really a good idea for trying to fix a system if this was presumably caused by a virus in the first place?
It fills back up automatically, but slowly. Keep an eye on it. Just don't let me catch you using it to clean out the vending machines.
And you know, furthermore, would the maintenance team really be using fucking virus-based methods to try and do maintenance on a system? I'm pretty sure that's, yeah. That's more or less the same thing that we were seeing on the other, on the first minigame, and I guess we can probably interpret that the stuff going on in the Mirror Mirror game is probably some kind of variation of the same kind of idea, but I don't know. There's a lot about this game that doesn't make sense. I suppose for a lot of people the biggest question would be, why is there a Dead Space game that's a puzzle game, but I mean, I don't know either. You can probably argue that, you know, rail shooter format does fit the whole Dead Space aesthetic, at least to some extent, but you really say the same thing about this. So I guess the rail shooter gameplay is more about the challenge than it is about the whole sort of careful, more careful resource management that you typically expect from, you know, survival horror, but I don't know why I'm still talking about that, given that basically I've already made my main point, given that that's just this that's on screen right now doesn't really connect to any of that, but...
There was some corruption in the terminal I/O. Weird. Almost looked like it could have been infected.
You mean like a virus?
Possibly. I'll check it out when I get back downtown. Either way, you should be good now.
Thanks a million.
You know, like a virus, like what we literally used to, quote-unquote, repair that.
We're going rimward to the sky panel.
I didn't forget. I was hoping you had.
I'll never get why you don't like spacewalks anyway.
Look, some of us were born on a planet, okay? I like having some gravity holding me down.
That's what the magnetic boots are for.
You're not filling me with confidence, Sarah. Hello, yawning blackness of space.
You're so cute when you're nervous.
Can we please just get this over with? Less with the talking, more with the not falling off.
I'm no engineer, but I'd say that shouldn't be happening.
As a fully qualified and highly trained engineer, I find your input invaluable.
No need to be snippy.
Yep, definitely a hardware problem. Tether me up, would you? I'm gonna have to demag my boots in case the whole thing shorts out.
You're all set.
Thanks. Here goes.
Delisle, every now and then you'll need to crack a panel and get your hands dirty with some actual hardware. You need to direct the green energy beams into the green receivers and the red energy beams into the red receivers. You do this by reflecting the beam with reflectors. Put the cursor where you want a reflector, then press the X button to drop one. With the cursor on the reflector, press the X button to rotate it. If you make a mistake and want to remove a piece, you can. Pick the piece you want to remove and press the circle button. Remember, green beam to green receiver, red beam to red receiver. Keep an eye on the timer. If the system runs out of power, it'll reset. If you manage not to burn yourself, I'll tell you more later. Now get moving.
If you wanna give a command and get the system to obey it, you can. You know, as you do. You know, those basic SATA breadboards that you can use to like do basic circuitry stuff and I guess quote-unquote practice, I don't know. I feel like that would probably be the biggest equivalent of like actual hardware stuff that you could do with this. And yet, this is still like just inherently a big stretch. It's like a flash game puzzle, like I said, but...
Got it. Should hold until they can get a crew out here at least.
See, wasn't so bad.
No, but I still... Whoa! Sarah!
Franco? Don't sweat it. I tethered you, remember? Come here, you big baby. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's just get out of here.
Alright, let's get you inside. Gotcha. Atmo lock in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Are we cool now?
Yeah. I just need a minute. Well, what the hell was that?
Meteoroid strike on the outer door seal. We're losing air. Gotta get out.
Grab a mask. I'll lock it down before we leave.
Alright, well, let's see if we can go the farthest that we've ever been. I get the feeling that the little adjustment I made is gonna help. Yeah, this time we're gonna rock it. We only have like, what, 7, 9 mirrors and that other thing that we didn't have before. I do have to wonder what that's about actually. Oh, look, that's clever. What is that other thing actually? I don't know. Maybe it will come into play. Maybe it won't come into play at all. Fuck. Yeah, it's really not clear if the...
Alert. Unauthorized access in progress.
Because the end nodes can actually receive power. I guess they can only receive power from one direction. Maybe sometimes, maybe not. That part wasn't really explicited, but I guess sometimes you have to make assumptions. And what works and what doesn't. What do we got now?
Data connection. Approved.
Oh boy, we get another spooky red line races through the system hackers with Matthew Lillard moment. What other fucking movies too, like this crazy kind of visual hacking that doesn't actually remember or resemble hacking in any capacity.
Initiating subroutine separation.
Maybe Tron in a very broad sense would probably look kind of like this. Hey, look at switching it up, it's tricky, you see. And look at all these rivals that you have.
Subroutine quarantined.
I don't know. I guess if we follow the whole... We have like no extras that you can use, whatever you follow the whole Mario Kart principle where you kind of assume that you can still make a comeback even if all the foes look like they're catching up to you and even going ahead of you. Even though that was pretty grim. Kinda dickish, the way this is all laid out. Really makes you wonder.
Danger. System compromised.
Like, look, this dude's just ahead. But just keep hanging on, clinging on, and run into as many of those things as you possibly can, and alright. Yes, that'll do it. You got to do like multiple puzzles to complete a single checkpoint now.
Go, go.
Oops.
All this, and it's not even lunchtime.
Delisle Anderson, come in.
Anderson, is that really how that's spelled?
Having some problems with comms. Listen, I need you to stay in the field.
Another job?
There will be. Something weird happened while you were out on the sky panel. Some kind of outbreak. A lot of folks are freaking out.
Oh, really? That sounds not threatening at all, considering the context here.
What kind of outbreak? Are we talking disease or what?
Details unknown, Anderson. Hopefully we'll get some good intel soon. Till then, head for the nearest tram hub and wait to see where we need you.
Copy that, boss.
Ready to rise. What?
What was that?
Wrong number. Weaver said we're having comm trouble. Must have got lines crossed somewhere.
Boss wants us to hang out at the tram hub. Wait for directions.
Great. Can we get something to eat on the way? I'm starving.
Was it actually a wrong number, or did he...
Sure you don't want something?
Did he withhold that information on purpose?
Sarah, we're on a space station. It's not like anything we eat is fresh.
Hold on. What's all that about?
Hmm?
What the hell?
I'm pretty sure none of those words... Okay. But were on the actual subtitles were said, though.
CPD, get out of the way, move!
Okay, so she's actually one of the cops.
That thing shook off 3 bullets. Watch it, I'm armed.
Oh, not anymore.
Crap. Sarah, do something.
I lost my gun.
Well, try something else.
Wait, this might...
Alright, just all reliable. Despite coincidence that ended up in the limbo.
Man, what the hell is that thing?
Related to these guys, maybe? Run!
Everybody on the tram, now!
It's moving!
Sarah, come on!
Is the tram moving, or is, you know, these necromorphs were being very kind of chill compared to the ones that we've been fighting in the previous game, giving us that much opportunity.
I think we found your outbreak. Big thing, sharp teeth, shrugs off bullets.
That's what I was going to tell you. We've had several reports from across the sprawl. Lighting is down in public sector 45. Governor, if this outbreak reaches that sector, the lights will seriously hamper security.
Anderson, you read?
Anderson here. Who's that?
It's Hodgkins. We have a serious hostage situation in public sector 27. Could really use your help.
I'll try, but no promises. Got a situation of my own here.
Come on, we're heading to 45. Got a sector-wide lighting failure.
No. My own partner just called. wants me to help with a hostage situation in 27. Where first?
Oh, I thought it was.
What happened while we were outside?
I have no idea, but I do know this. I'm hanging on to this plasma cutter.
It wasn't, or was muted. Hope it didn't clear my throat loudly. Well, imagining that it was muted, but okay. I truly wonder what the source of the necromorphs was this time around. Was it like yet another marker?
Finished our shift and we're walking to the tram.
Seems to be the typical cause.
What was it?
All they told us was it's an outbreak of some kind, which is a hell of an understatement.
Well, they probably don't want to panic people.
Yeah, well, maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Word's gonna spread regardless.
This is our sector stop. They weren't kidding about the lights. Even half the auxiliaries are down.
So we'd better not hang around. Where do you need to go?
The sector power hub. It won't be easy to locate with the lights off. It could be faster to take a maintenance vent.
No thanks. If we're gonna get lost, I'd prefer to be out in the open. Hold on. What's that?
Oh, this doesn't sound good.
Shit! They're already here! Maybe that maintenance event wasn't such a bad idea.
Yeah, I hear you. Just hold on. I found one. Hold them off while I get it open.
Franco, it's Weaver. Pay attention. This might save your life. Now, sometimes you might need to split a beam. Pick the spot you want and press square to drop in a projector. See how the projector splits the beam? You might come across these yellow receivers. You can also use a projector to combine the red and green beams to make a yellow one. Remember, to drop in a projector, tap the square button. On one side, send in a green beam. And on another side, send in a red beam. You'll get a yellow beam. Remember, green and red into a projector to get a yellow beam out. Okay, that's it. Get back to work.
Okay, who designed the systems though?
Panel operation is offline.
So now it has gotten, I guess now we know what those things are, but I guess with this it has gone slightly beyond the whole Flash game puzzle level of difficulty. Well, arguably. I'm pretty sure that there's some pretty complex stuff in that category as well, but oh, this will work out, I'm sure. No doubt about it. Boom. What is it? The friggin' text-to-speech saying all these things if it's like, yeah. We were beaten by a dirty hacker, but still gonna capitulate.
No clue. And honestly, so long as it's away from those things, I don't care.
Is that you?
I thought it was you.
Shit!
I guess we're in the opposite position from the previous game where we were like...
Too late now, just keep moving.
In the previous game we were the person shooting to make time for the other person, but now...
You see where we are?
Oh, the turntables, what the fuck is that, Morph?
Wait.
Jeez.
Oh great. How did we even get this far?
We must have been in the vents longer than I thought.
Can I help you?
No thanks, we just took a wrong turn somewhere.
Sir, there's a security situation throughout the sprawl. Is this place secure? Do you have barricades?
A situation? Is that why our engineer hasn't arrived?
You're expecting an engineer? From the CPD?
No, a private contractor. He should have been here almost an hour ago. To check our security measures, in fact.
Well, then it's your lucky day, because you're probably going to need them. Lead on.
Franco, we really don't have time.
There's still people that need our help, Sarah. So, what's the problem?
We ran a drill of the security shields a couple of weeks ago, and several failed.
Shields? What's so valuable you need to shut the place down like that?
This isn't just a church, officer. We're also a mausoleum, entrusted with the care of loved ones who await the next life.
Oh, Jesus.
You've never seen a unitologist mausoleum before? You should. It's something else.
go take a look around while I do this.
Please? Yes. Many visitors find the crypt most interesting.
You sure?
Absolutely. Go on. This could take a while.
Watch me warp my hips for a minute. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go straight into another lion dive. But yeah, if you've got like preserved bodies, I would say it's in your best interest to keep the shields in good state, specifically to prevent the necromorphs from getting to them and multiplying. But knowing that this is a unitology thing, apparently that's just what they want, so I suppose that's a good point. Yeah, those square speed-ups I guess would be like the equivalent of the mushrooms in Mario Kart.
Access this routine. Initiating system lockdown.
Might as well just try to hold on to them. I don't know what's up with those different colored lines, but I guess you just treat them just as you would the other, I guess, cyan lines. Seem to be the normal ones. Check out these custom fireballs and tweet at those guys. Why don't you just go right past them? I see that the aesthetic of this reminds me very slightly of like the fucking final stage in, not the final stage, but like the obstacle course thing that you do near the end of, like the arcade mode in Smash Ultimate, but in a very distant kind of way. Distant and kind of makes you glad that I'm not really playing either, or either. That kind of way.
Authorized engineer access detected. Shutting down fatal security response.
Easy though.
There you go. All online and operational. Anything else you need doing?
Actually, there is something.
Oh man. This is just so wrong. Screw this.
Oh, how convenient.
Hey. Pretty incredible, huh?
That's one way to describe it. What's going on back there? Some kind of funeral?
Exactly. Yes.
They've got kids with them. You should get those shields down while you still can.
But wait till we're gone, okay?
Come on, let's go.
Just a minute. I want to run a diagnostic on their terminals, make sure everything's okay.
Why wouldn't it be?
The shield's not working got me thinking about the virus possibility I mentioned. I want to make sure they're not infected.
All right, just make it fast.
Also, check out that crab claw marker icon on the podium, I guess.
Hacking attempt.
Oh boy. So is that what this accomplishes, this particular part of the gameplay? It's like running diagnostics by sending viruses to completely decimate the antivirus defenses, even though this was all, I don't know. I feel like out of all the minigames, this is the one that somehow makes the least amount of sense. Send aggressive virus programs to break through an ostensibly defended part of the system. Solve something that was ostensibly caused by a virus in the first place. Oh well. I feel like this is probably the most simple one of these games to actually get through. At least. If it wasn't for the crash on the friggin' mirror minigame, then I wouldn't even have changed the primal setting that I did, but oh well. As long as I can just kind of get this over with, I am fine with that. Also, I guess this is one of those kind of more rare examples, I guess you could say, where instead of being tower defense, it's tower offense. I do feel like that's the less common variant of that kind of gameplay that you see.
Data lost.
I remember a Flash game called Villainous. There was that kind of premise: send your own troops to like break through a tower defense situation, and probably is another example that I can think of, or that probably exists in my memory, but I can't actually think of what it is right now. Never mind.
Seems clean. You're good to go.
Thank you, officer. May the blessings of the church light your path to eternity.
We'll pass. Unless the church can somehow solve the problems we have right now, I doubt it can save our souls.
Crap, it's like a carnival in here.
CPD coming through. Clear the way, please.
Are you cops? What the hell's going on?
Look, we'll fix the lighting if we can just get through to the power hub.
I'm not talking about the lighting. There's people dying around here. Nobody knows why.
Hey, calm down. We're in the dark just like you. Nobody's sure what's going on, okay? Now please, let us through.
Maybe that happens. Oh.
Shit!
We can be in the dark only literally, or only figuratively, I mean.
It's right over here. Come on.
Get to work. I'll cover you.
And once again, the turntables. Instead of being the one covering the character who's doing computer stuff, we are the character doing computer stuff. Well,
Unauthorized system access.
another character covers us with a gun that we can't see or hear. Well, hopefully it's the... I don't think it's a rivet gun, actually. It's a fucking slicer cutter. Yeah, plasma cutter thing. That's the actual most basic weapon in actual Dead Space. But that one doesn't have infinite ammo.
Panel systems repaired.
Yep.
About time.
What's the situation?
They've gone. For now.
It's getting worse. We're just running around in circles. Weaver, you there?
Lyle, signal's pretty bad. Where are you?
I just fixed the lighting in 45, but the outbreak's reached here already.
It's getting worse. Multiple sectors in the Upgrade City have reported outbreaks.
So what now?
We gotta figure that out ourselves. Meantime, you two head for the nearest tram station.
You know where we should go? The Sector Hospital.
Are you injured?
No. Look, we're useless out here. But people are gonna go to the hospital for help. And if there's an evacuation, it's one of the first places they'll pick up.
Yeah, you're right. Screw Weaver. Let's take a tram to the Inner Rim.
You know that's going to go right through more of those things.
I'll protect you. I promise.
What's the other option?
We cross the rim and go through the inverted city. Weaver only said the reports were coming in from the upright city, so maybe it's not as bad down there, but it'll take twice as long.
Slow but alive sounds a lot better than fast but dead.
Oh. No, I guess we're taking it the direct road exactly.
No looking back.
Regardless of anything that might have been said to the contrary, I was just kind of paying attention there. Oh, look at that. Look at all these upgrades. I don't even know if we're like... Yeah, I don't think we are having any kind of influence on which of these things, like, get more upgrades, but I guess... Yeah, this will totally help with
Things have come this far into the
a more challenging stages.
So we better get to the hospital fast. Maybe we should find the nearest tram station.
Because trams have been so good for us already today? Forget it, Franco. They're death traps. Down here. You know, I just realized, I haven't heard any kind of announcement about this yet.
What good would it do? This is the Sprawl, not some frontier planet. It's not like most of the people here can defend themselves.
That doesn't look good.
It's like these things are heading straight for the densest population centers.
Hello? Anybody in here?
Anybody in the clinic public?
I don't think anyone made it out of here.
Franco, come look.
Who's in there?
Staff, patients, at least one doctor. I can't figure out what she's saying. She's pointing at something.
Probably this. They set the lock, then ripped out the pad.
Can you fix it? We should take them with us to the hospital.
I can try. Sarah, I think I know what she's pointing at.
Shit! Open that door! I've got this!
Based on the previous scene, I guess.
Here's something you need to remember. If you really know your stuff, you can break off some of those components. Pick one that's in the way. To break a component, tap the triangle button. Once you've removed a component, the beams can pass over where it was. You'll also come across capacitors. If you get an energy beam too close, these will start to charge. If it reaches the top, the thing will explode. And not losing miss any pieces you've placed, so be careful. Now get moving. Those things won't fix themselves.
Oh, okay. So the capacitors aren't the things that you can place yourself. I was gonna say, if you can place them yourself, then what good will that do? But no, I suppose not. Well, I mean, based on the previous scene, we can probably assume that Sarah's like, I think there's one scene from some movie, I think, that I'm thinking of. I hope I'm remembering the right thing. It's the Firefly movie, Serenity. Where like River is like put into a room with a bunch of Reavers, and then like it cuts away, and when it comes back, then it shows that she managed to kill all of them, I guess, in the context of this. Stars like that, but shooting necromorphs dead, but I guess that would be quite useful, given that apparently she's being faced with 2 of those Mancubus type necromorphs at this time. I say Mancubus because that's just like the first thing that I can think of that's comparable design-wise, but it's probably not a great comparison given that I don't think the Mancubuses have like little spider things that they can spawn from themselves. They're just fat. That's like where the big comparison point lays, they're fat. Fat killer aliens. But they've not even like aliens, just like infected by an alien thing, I guess we assume. But is the marker really an alien artifact? I feel like that's yet another thing that's kind of an implicit question in this whole lore. What's up with the marker, am I right, guys? Fucking
approved.
Jerry Seinfeld meme template. What's up with the marker? Where did it come from anyway? How did that do that founded the not Scientology thing even know about that stuff? Why is everyone so eager to go along with it? Is it just like a residual influence thing of the weird psycho shit that it can do to people? I guess we must assume. So apparently it's very easy for it to like get to people once it actually has people nearby. Oh, that just sucks. Ouchie, ouch. Okay. Didn't really get any kind of a tutorial message for any of the other colored lines, but I guess that one warranted it. Go figure.
New subroutine access granted.
What about these purple ones? What about the I guess we didn't even get a tutorial about the cyan ones, which are like the most basic ones that we've seen from the beginning, but I guess it just didn't feel like it. I don't think that's the only other color. Like, what about the green one? Oh.
System access.
Well, fortunately, it didn't matter. Access is granted. So yeah, how much I would have bet she killed all those Manco? Never mind, we got another puzzle to deal with in the meantime.
This is your slaver virus.
Slaver virus.
Slaver, tap the triangle button. This confuses antivirus systems so they'll attack each other. Now the effect doesn't last forever, and they have a limited range. Mix them up with some corruption units, and you can cause some real damage.
Mix them up.
Back to work.
It's just like put them in the middle of that line. I don't think we even have a fail condition for this puzzle, that's the thing. Just like, just keep throwing shit at it, you'll get through it eventually. So I guess that new one would be, I guess that's, yeah, an actual biohazard symbol on top, and I think it's a radioactive symbol for the one on the bottom. And, fuck, what else was I gonna say? I completely forgot. Oh well, that seems to be happening a lot. That seems to be a running gag with my brain. It's hilarious. Oh, I think I remember now. I mean, probably the whole hexagon thing that's going on here reminded me, but I guess these new things that have the actual Biohazard symbol are like this minigame's equivalent of the mediators from Final Fantasy Tactics. Clearly a 1-1 comparison that makes as much sense as it possibly could. Yeah, looks like no matter which way you go, it's gonna be a... Actually, never mind, I see which way you go, but it looks like there's only one way you can go to actually get to the end of this whole map thing. What do you call this? Level? Construct? Path? Trajectory? I'll just keep releasing more and more of those symbols and let them do their thing. There's not really much more to it. I guess if you aim the thing on the corner right, you can get it to go by a little faster, but not really much more to it than that. We haven't even... This might take a little bit longer, because we haven't even like gotten any of these red things to the other corner yet. It is like the objective.
CPD security has been notified.
CPD security, that's us. Why don't we have like, you know, control over these defense systems that are apparently in place before we even do anything? That's like the big question, since those are apparently still active. We're like actively fighting against them, even though presumably we're the ones in charge. We're like, you know, coming in to do maintenance. Yet we have to go through this whole nonsense. What is that thing on the corner? What? Like X balloon? Oh, okay. It's apparently just a randomly released cheap shot function, but looks like it only took out one of those things anyway. Okay, are we gonna finally get at least one of those things to get through? No, not quite. That fucking choke point right at the end is apparently still gonna be a problem, but...
Critical damage detected.
Oh, look at that, one got through, and that's critical damage. Wait, what the fuck? Did more of them get through and just like took longer to blow up, or whatever they're doing? Oh, there we go, that took long enough. Don't know what was up with that, but hey.
That's the last. How's it going?
Hey, what do you know if she did kill them all?
Come on, it's clear.
What a
Is there anyone
surprise.
else in the clinic? Anywhere else people might be hiding?
I doubt it. It was all so sudden.
We brought everyone we could in here. If anyone was left outside...
All right, don't even think about that right now. There was nothing you could do. But now we have to get you out of here.
Where? What if there are more of those things?
There are plenty more out on the streets, but we're heading for the sector hospital. They can get all of you patched up there.
I'm not leaving if those things are still out there. It's not safe.
We don't have to go through the streets. We have a medevac up on the roof.
How big?
Big enough, if we all stand.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Isn't this just gonna be a repeat of the ship thing from the comic though, where it can't hold all of their weight, so it's just gonna come crashing back down?
That's strange. Not what I wanted to hear, Doc. What's wrong?
The engine's offline.
Damn it. So much for those things not being smart.
What is it?
It's sabotage is what it is.
And they figured out where we are. Franco!
Everybody stay inside and don't panic. We'll get this thing in the air.
10 were being chased by babies. Were those babies in the first game? I don't think they were in the rail shooter, anyway.
Panel operation is offline. Please advise station maintenance.
Yeah, from what I remember, the enemies from the rail shooter that weren't in Dead Space 1 were like the ones that can fly, and I think the ones that like have the big stretchy necks, apparently those weren't in the first game either, but I think all the other ones were. Well, except the bosses, I think those are also unique to the game.
Damage detected.
Yeah, those things are gonna blow up as long as we don't have a time limit, which I don't think we do. That's the thing. You get like unlimited tries, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, we can't have more than one save file in this, so I guess it doesn't
energy instability.
Doesn't matter. I mean, it's just like a 1 hour game, as we'll come to find out quite soon.
Restored.
Doc, hit it! Sarah, come on! Sarah!
I don't know. I guess babies were her weakness all along.
Lift off! Sarah! It's too late! We've gotta go!
She could take on the Mancubus, the giant dudes with like the scythe shoulder arms, but not the babies. Yeah, wait.
What was that?
Okay, so...
Just a reminder.
So this guy did know what was going on with the first one of those. So he was shady all along?
Thank God.
Officer, come with me. We'll get you checked out.
No thanks, Doc. I'm fine.
Go over here instead now that my rig level has gone up to level 4, I guess. For the final stretch, maybe. What a twist, it looks like. We might actually get... Get that this guy was evil all along, but then what part of the game could be left if that's the case? Unless it's a complete bait and switch as well.
There you are at last. Feels like my whole life has been leading here, you know? The things I've had to sacrifice, people I've had to leave behind. All for this moment. So let's get you out of there.
2, what? Okay. I guess maybe the rest of the gameplay could tie into that somehow, like this. But what could he have come back to look at in the T-shaped windows? I don't know. It's like that episode of The Simpsons where it's like it's buried under the big T and then there's like shitloads of things that could mean.
Escalating security countermeasures to level 2.
God, I thought we were done with the screen shake after the previous game, but apparently it was not so. I mean, there's still plenty of like screen shake shit going on in, like even in the fucking comic from the end of the last game, there was shaky cam effects going on. I think we are also seeing a fair amount of that, not just in the gameplay here of this specific minigame, but also in the cutscenes. At least a little bit. And then that happens.
Countermeasure initiated.
And the way the friggin' screen rotation is being manipulated here is like probably the best thing that I can think of to compare this is if you're playing a game with tank controls and, you know, the camera was being managed in such a way that made sense to do for a game with tank controls, where it's got fixed angles and
Unregistered trace now approaching critical subsystems.
it's just the kind of game where it makes sense to have that kind of controls because of how the camera's managed, but then they decide to actually change it up on you all of a sudden, like, what the fuck are you doing? This doesn't help me. Like, I don't know, if you're playing Resident Evil 1, all of a sudden it went into first-person mode, but you still have the tank controls.
Panel access granted.
Well, that's done at least. Oh, never mind, we got something else. It's another one of these.
Link initiated.
Well, given that, I think the minigame with the lines is like the only one that even seems to have any kind of a loose condition, but this might just be the final thing that you have to do, just based on how long it's probably going to take to get through this.
Data lost.
Oh well, apparently not, was gonna say not terribly confident in sending out a whole lot of units based on the amount of R that we seem to have at our disposal, but never mind. And we have to go through that whole thing, it's just like a freaking... It's gonna be like a weird point of comparison, but if you've ever seen like the map of the underground maze in 7th Guest, this is what that reminds me of, you might say. It's like, just like snake around, like go through a long corridor with like 7 U-turns at the end, and then you've got a dead end at the end, and it's like feeling lonely. And you may be stuck doing that for quite a while if you're not aware that you can get a map of that whole thing from a different part of the game. So I don't even know if just hog the left wall and you will get there eventually would even apply to that game, that part of that game, but yes, it probably will here.
Data lost.
So I kind of have to wonder, maybe if Mr. Protagonist, whose name I've forgotten, turns out to be evil, then that would actually sort of kind of explain some of the weird shit that was like part of the setup in the first part of this game.
Unauthorized software access detected. Initiating.
It's still very, very unclear where the necromorphs even came from in this game. I don't think they even mentioned the marker or anything like that being present. Maybe like the peeps at the super happy fun church had something to do with it, but if they don't have like the marker's actual influence, then what could they do? Maybe it got like beamed up here from wherever up here is from somewhere else where a marker is actually present, but how will that work? And if that's possible, then how come the evil villains from the other games haven't tried doing that before? Oh hey, we're at the end. Let's see if we can get through and finish the offense in like this next batch. Hey, there we go.
Transferring controls to user.
Oh, never mind. Got another one of these. So yeah, this is panel operation. For a second there I heard a final operation, but I get the feeling this may very well be the final operation for all we know. It looks, I don't know why they tell you even about these like things that blow up, given that based on what I just saw there, what I just made happen there, I mean, I guess seems like you want them to blow up whenever that's an option. It makes it sound like if they blow up they're gonna knock off any parts that you've put down, so you're gonna have to like put them down again or something, but like who cares? It means that there's one less obstacle in the way now, so you know, why wouldn't I want to do that? And let me just deal with this, oh hey, that timing thing on the yellow beam on the... I guess both of these things. It's actually, actually does work out beautifully, but I guess you have to access those receiver things from like a very specific angle, which I didn't get from the first time I did one of these, but... Wait, what? We have more?
Data connection approved.
I thought we were done, but okay. I guess we're gonna... This really is the final boss, just like... I don't know what the fuck the character is supposed to be doing here that requires this much fake hacking, but... I guess we just stick with it.
Danger. System compromised. Initiating subroutine separation.
Now let me just write a GUI in Visual Basic to get us access to the Pentagon computer network, I don't know. let me announce my entry into the system like Tommy Wiseau. Tommy Wiseau in a bootleg translation, not even in the actual fucking movie.
Subroutine quarantined.
I guess this one probably was the most entertaining minigame to design, to be fair, but I don't know if that really translates that much into the actual gameplay part.
Transferring to subroutine.
And that green line blew up. I'm still not very clear on how the different colored lines are supposed to actually work. I think the yellow one tries to do like kamikaze attacks, but
Subroutine quarantined.
I don't know what's up with that, but I guess we just end up shrugging them off regardless. For as much sense as that makes.
Control routine threatened. Installing security programs.
I feel like there's also like fake hacking minigame or minigame set that you can do in like one or probably several of the Assassin's Creed games, like probably starting with number 4. Where it kind of looks like this. But I think those ones are actually kind of entertaining, I don't know. I think all the minigames in this have so far have been like pretty vanilla. Nothing special. Like straight up just, you know, go find a Flash game version of this and it'll probably be a little bit better, but oh well. I mean, it's that incredible story that keeps you coming back for more, right? Well, might just be about to get that if this decides to, like, finally be the final part of that sequence, which I would hope it is. Oh, here we go. What's behind the T?
You're a free man.
T what? Isaac Clarke? What? Okay, surely that can't be the end of the, like, the whole thing. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, there's branching paths, but honestly. Like what? That all leads to that at the end? Sure, my Dead Space Ignition, and apparently that may or may not unlock something on Dead Space 2, which I guess is technically what we're gonna be doing next, but okay, I don't know what the fuck that was about at the end, but apparently the dude was like, he may or may not have known what was going on there, but also he was trying to break into the T vault and free Isaac Clarke, who was there for some reason. Oh god. I'm trying to remind myself what the fuck was even up with Isaac Clarke at the end of the first game, because I think the ending of the first game was just that he managed to, like, kill the giant tentacle monster on the colony after getting off the ship, but then he went back to the ship and he escaped, and that was pretty much it, and I think he hallucinated at the end. That, like, his dead girlfriend was going to attack him, but then that was it, so it's not really clear what happened to him after that, or what situation he's going to be in at the beginning of the second game. Maybe this will be some kind of bizarre actual prelude to that. I don't know. I guess I'll just hold on to that thought, because I will be playing that next. But, yeah. Thanks to all the people who made this possible, I guess. And see more characters who maybe ended up dead, because I guess the redhead chick ended up dead, but what about the guy that made it to the end of this? Did he survive? He apparently at least made it far enough to complete that puzzle, and that's just where it says, nope, cut to black, so I didn't even know what to make of that. Could that be like the only other Dead Space protagonist, quote-unquote, other than Isaac Clarke himself, to be in Blythe to actually survive to the end of his game? Because I think, based on what we saw at the ending of Extraction, it looks like everyone died at the end there too, probably. I mean, it would certainly explain why we didn't hear, like, anything from them during the main game of Dead Space 1, and, like, they didn't make any kind of a further attempt to try and get people to not go to the Ishimura. And all that stuff. Manuel Feliciano was Franco, Jacqueline Herrera was Sarah, Tom Shantia was Commander Weaver, who I guess is the guy that gives you tutorials. I'm not sure who Hodgkins and Berkhoff are, and I guess at least the rest of these characters are like... Their genericness and lack of names helps you identify them at least. Owen Thomas was Krieg. Who was Krieg? Wish I knew, but kind of. That would, you know, actually help me make a little more sense out of the story, but... No idea. Not much left to say, I guess. Dead Space Ignition. Following Dead Space Extraction, and with that I think that's... I've successfully managed to demo and actually show, I guess, I'll just put it that way, the probably only 2 Dead Space spin-offs that I would care to actually do that for. Because like I mentioned, I think there was like a fucking mobile game that came out between 2 and 3, but that combination of words doesn't really agree with me when it comes to a lot of things. Loma de la Plata, Argentina, what? Which section of the credits are we looking at now? Ezequiel de la Vecchia. Surely this isn't like a... I mean, it could very well be like a Mercury's team kind of situation where it's technically a B team that's completely different people, but... Don't even know if that's what's going on here now. Thanks, Mike Robinson and Darren Merritt. And Bink Video, which has been used since like the days of fucking 2000s. Games that use like pre-rendered FMV. Also, I think we're about to like cut out here, probably quite abruptly. Yep. So, you know, shoutouts to Spazbo 4, but I think that's also gonna bring us to the end of stuff for the time being. Honestly, probably quite... What the fuck is this? Probably quite pleased with myself, in a manner of speaking, that I've managed to get to the end of both of those games. I mean, you know, Extraction was a good game. I would say that. It's pretty good for what it is. It's pretty good for... I feel like I definitely would prefer still, out of the ones that I played, the Wii rail shooters, I would definitely still prefer the Resident Evil ones, but maybe that's a sign that I need to try more at some point or another, just to see how they are, or games that fall under that description. But for now, I guess I'll actually bring back this track that I was playing before. And the thing that lets you see what it is. To go ahead and try and set things off and try a bit of an experiment, because, yeah, part of the reason, probably a big part of the reason why I end up sleeping on, like, times when I say, yeah, I'm totally gonna stream at this time, and then I don't. It's because I have my sleep cycle is garbage. See if I can do something to maybe try and nudge that in the right direction at this time. I have no idea if I can expect anything good to come of that, but I suppose that's why you try in the first place, right? So, no idea. To make the long story short, this is where I will leave off, and I think I'll, like I said, you know, why the hell wouldn't I do this at this point? Now that I've gone through all of those spin-offs, all 2 of them, I think I'll actually go right back to Dead Space next weekend. See if I can play the second actual Dead Space game, Dead Space 2, which I managed to get through the oldie stuff that's sometimes given away through Twitch Prime, I think, so that's nice. And for right now, I think I'll take this opportunity to see if I can open a few things on the side so I can actually see at what I'm doing. No, look at what I'm doing. Okay, see what I'm doing. I mean, very inconsistent verb constructions. It's something that I have to deal with in a number of languages, not just English, but look at what I'm doing and use that to see if I can throw a quick raid at someone who appears to be live right now. It sure would be nice if I could actually see the stream instead of fucking the Twitch and its stupid ads trying to stop me from doing that, but I think we should be good, so I will take the opportunity to throw a quick raid at Whittles Von, a very chill, very cool person who, oops, didn't mean to nudge the microphone like that, but I will. Who is an occasional friend of the stream and who does a lot of very chill and authentic retro stuff, and is currently playing Nightmare Creatures on the PS1, I believe. Nope, never mind, N64. Well, I don't know how many things that Nightmare Creatures came out of. Apparently it came out on more platforms than I thought it did at first glance. And at first cursory search of my own memory, but it's a game that I might actually be tempted to try to go through someday, but who knows, I feel like it's got a certain intimidation factor that might not get me to do that as quickly as I would go through certain other games. But anyway, that will be going by, etc. I'm losing my ability to speak, which is usually the best time to end the stream, so that's exactly what I'll do, or why I'm doing it now. Hold on, let me do this, but anyway, pretty sure I'm running out of time, so yeah, you'll take it easy. Thank you everybody for coming, like always. Thanks for chatting, always great whenever people chat, and I will be seeing you next week, hopefully. Less broken schedule.